Greetings, travelers. Good morning. Strict, thank you for the resub over on Twitch. There we go. 1 sec, let's go. I'll hop over to camo only. Good to be back, guys. We're in the old Goldbound house Monday morning. A little iced coffee. Excellent. Sonia, good morning. Kaylin, Jaeger, Tattoo. Weird we have grinding gold sitting in the house. True. But we got a good day ahead of us. Trey, has Poncho returned? Well, I do have the defensive mechanism in place. Got the cord through the shirt, and Poncho and Boo are back in the house. So, no guarantees, of course, but we may very well have a Poncho and Boo sighting today. I hope so. Stella's also back there. I also changed some of the settings this morning. I was playing around with my my webcam, so it should be a better quality on stream now. It's the same webcam, but I just fixed the settings, I think. Hello, video editing day for you. Oh, enjoy the video editing. We may have a Poncho party. It's true. Alex, how's it going? 714, thank you very much. Yeah, we got a good day planned. So the astute of you may be seeing something. Actually, I was gonna say you might see something on the action bars, but I have it on full cam right now, so you actually don't see anything on the action bars. But when I go back into the game, we'll chat for a little bit. But when I go back into the game, you'll see something on the action bars. Okay. So it's going to be a good day, guys.
Yay.
Yay, indeed. An angry Mexican guy with a resub. Thank you. Thank you very much for that resub. These Lockmadan bearskin rugs, guys. These have been farming, okay? I wouldn't say how many I've sold, but we have made bank on these guys. Okay, we've made a lot of money on the bearskin rugs. Tibby Tech, good morning. Yeah. Oh, I have my full cam on. I thought I was showing you my bearskin rugs. In EU, the bearskin rugs tanked hard. How much are the bearskin rugs selling for in EU? Because on NA, I've been selling them for like 6.8K. Which is also why I didn't want to post the video this weekend, because I wanted to sell more. One of the reasons. Don't know if you saw on Discord, we've got enough people in the EU and open the neighborhood. Perfect. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the prime, God and Chris. I made my EU account, so I'll have to get it on there. I have a EU World of Warcraft account now, so I'll get in the guild and get a plot. Yeah. So we'll get that going. I'm dumb and I don't know how to switch regions, so I accidentally bought War Within on a new account, a new Battle.net account, which I thought was set to EU, but it wasn't. So then I had to buy it again. So I bought 2 World of Warcraft accounts this weekend. Don't know. Yeah, anyways. I guess we just gotta get far more gold. Nina with the resub on Prime, thank you. Chris, that's your Twitch account? Gotcha. I just thought that in my head. I'm like, wait, that kind of adds up. Thanks for popping over from YouTube for the Twitch. I appreciate that for the Twitch Prime. Can't I ask Blizz for a refund? I've submitted it. Yeah, submitted a request on the because I made a new Battle.net account so I could log into both accounts at the same time on my EU and my NA. So I'll try to get a refund just for the new Battle.net NA account. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. But how was your weekend, guys? My weekend, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. It's pretty perfect. Because Pathwife was back in driving over to Edmonton to get Poncho and Boo. And so I was kind of home alone. And so I was doing some offline challenges and stuff like that. working on some stuff. So it was good. You can have EU and US on the same BNet account, or did you make it completely new? From what I researched, you can have EU and US on the same BattleNet account, but I don't think you can log into both characters at the same time. So I made a whole new BattleNet account so I could log in and do auction stuff on EU while I was grinding on NA, if that makes sense.
3 months hype.
There we go. 3 months hype at this with the tier 1 resub. Thank you. Yeah. You've maxed all fishing up to Kata? Jeez. A big weekend of fishing then. Here, let's get back into the game. Monitor plus cam here. But as I was saying, we have been selling a lot of these bearskin rugs, as you can tell. And you know, let me just walk out of the house for a second here. Let me just walk out of the house. That's right, guys. You guys see that? Look at this thing. Oh, baby. It's been a good weekend. It's been a good weekend. We can say that. So much room for activities. Yup. WoW tokens on NA are cheap right now. I got it for under 300k. That thing has been very tempting to get. Yes. I bought it with gold, though, guys. I bought it 100% with gold. Small caveat on that, guys. I'll tell you right now. I got my... Yeah, so we had to buy... We got a new WoW token. No spoilers for everyone else. Stream title has no spoilers today. We're doing just a low-key, you know, just the OGs. Keeping it down low. New zone spin today. So that is confirmed. We are spinning a new zone today. But we'll just keep it on under wraps, so... people don't watch the stream, don't get spoilers, guys, okay? But, I got my tokens. I redeemed them for BattleNet currency. I went to buy the mount, and it doesn't include tax. So I paid for the actual mount with my tokens, and then I paid the tax, like the sales tax, on my PayPal. So I think that's fair. Like, gold doesn't pay tax. Otherwise, we would have had to get another half a token. But yeah, so we do have the Bruto now, guys. I was trying to get this Brutosaur for so long back in the day when it was 5 mil. So I'm so happy to have it. I'm so happy to have it. It's a full circle situation for me. Because yeah, we were doing, back in the day, like when I was doing YouTube like 6 years ago, or I don't know how many years ago, it might have been 4. I was doing a 0 to Bruto. Oh, one sec. We got a hype train over on Twitch. Thank you for the hype train, guys. But when I was doing it on, where was it? Yeah, 0 to gold cap challenge. No, 0 to Bruto challenge, which is basically 0 to 5 mil. I think I got to like 3.4 mil, and then it the expansion rolled over, and I couldn't buy it. And then I wasn't really playing too much last year when it was for sale, and I didn't want to spend 130 Canadian. But now we bought it for gold, guys. We bought it for gold, so we're feeling pretty good about it. Yeah. Yo, we got the mount. Yep. You're asking the bear rug right now is 3.5k on EU. Oh, let me see. I think it's still 6.8. Oh, I misspelled that. Yeah, because it's 6.8 on NA right now. Yeah. It's been good. There's been a few people we've been undercutting with, but no one's actually been, like, dropping the price. Everyone's been pretty good at just relisting. So we've been having some like low-key undercut wars, which now that we have this Brutosaur mount is going to be way easier for undercut wars. Yeah. Only thing about this mount is it doesn't have a vendor, right? So we can still target the vendor mount for quality of life. Also, I think we'll have to coordinate it, but we'll probably do some kind of a giveaway now that we got the Brutosaur, because it's a big milestone. But this mount would be the next one we might want to get on Goldie because it has the vendor, right? The Bruto doesn't have the vendor. It has auction house mailbox. And real quick, let me just do a undercut scan here on some of my stuff. Okay, yeah, they've been undercut. So look how easy this is. I do have to go to full cam when I get my mail though, because we do already have some mail after our opening. Towards the next zone. The Yak has a vendor. Yeah, but that one would require us to unlock Pandaland. I think our first like zone vendor mount will be Northrend with the Traveler's Tundra Mammoth, right? Did we spin already? No. To be fair though, I would rather it have mailbox and auction house for reposts versus mailbox and vendor. Oh, you guys. Poncho, come here. Look who we have, guys. Oh, we got Poncho back. We got Poncho. I'm gonna hold her for a second and just go full cam because this is a canon event for the return of Poncho to the stream. She's clocking in. See? So it's a Poncho party, guys. It's confirmed. Return of the Poncho. Full cam Poncho glory. She heard the stream start and she said, I gotta go say hi to my peeps. What a good day, guys. We got Poncho, we got the Bruto. We got, I don't know if you guys were on last stream, but we got a binding. We have been just making strides in this challenge. She looks irritated. Yeah, I probably wouldn't pick her up. Well, she still wants more attention though, so it's okay. I'll just give her some pets. We have been we've been doing well on the challenge since our return. We are winning. We are winning. A lot of wins. Which add-on shows the target items in the bigger window? That's farming bar. I use it when I'm farming add-on, farming specific things. Yeah. So we're gonna spin the wheels today. We are. I'm kind of just chatting for a bit, but then we will spin. It is an unannounced spin. Here's the thing though, because there's two ways that we could have done it. We could have either done like an announcement in the video for like a big, like a live stream, like a hype one, but then we would have had to wait until Saturday to spin. So we're just doing like a low-key spin today on stream, and then the spin will be in the video on Saturday. But then all week, I'm pretty much just gonna have like very generic titles to avoid spoilers for people who don't, who just watch the videos, not the streams. So we're just gonna have generic thumbnails, titles, just like live stuff like that, so people don't get like a spoiler, and then we can have it be pretty hype on the video. But we already have 43k towards our next token. Most gold than those rugs. We had actually a fair amount of a spread. The rugs were a good portion to push us over. But a lot of dark iron ore, herbs, leather. We did sell a few of the Tearspell campfires for 10k as well. Izumi, you missed the part where I bought the mount? That's only gonna be in the video. I did off stream. Auction mount, did you roll for a new zone? Not yet. You're tuning in. We're going to do it pretty soon here. We're going to do it pretty soon, and then we'll get to exploring the new zone today. A little bit of a sneaky one, yeah. But yeah, we cleared the... Well, I guess we can clear more of the bags here. And then we can really start talking about what... It's good to have Poncho back, guys. It's good to have Poncho back. She's just hanging out. Shady deals. You got Winter's Bite from Sunken Temple and Deathblow. Okay, I think the drop rates are higher. Oh, can we do predictions on the spin? Yes, we for sure. That's a good idea. We for sure can. We'll do predictions on the spin. It's gonna be the Deadwind Pass. Let's pull up the map here, guys, and just talk about it for a sec. So. Let's see. Yeah, we have options are Duskwood, Deadwind Pass, right? Let's just chat a bit while we're live here about like all the things that we get in the zones, and then we'll spin. We haven't spun yet if you're coming in. Also, it's like a non-announced spin, so you guys are getting a rare spawn spin. Duskwood is actually a good zone. Here are the pros for Duskwood. 1, I love Duskwood. Okay? That's the first pro. 2, we get a mining trainer, which actually unlocks both mining, smelting, and blacksmithing to a higher level. So that's actually a big unlock. So Darkshire would unlock some housing crafts for like blacksmithing and stuff. Stockades. Another pro. We have a quest there. Yeah, we have a pro hero's call to go to Duskwood, so that's a pro. I think we got that one from I don't even know where we got that from. It opens the door to Stranglethorn too, which we do eventually need if we want to go across the pond. So there's a lot of cool stuff in Duskwood. I would not be upset with Duskwood. Yeah, Redridge goes to Duskwood, so it'll be on this path here. Elwyn doesn't, but Redridge does. It's got a very cool vibe too. So I would definitely, if we get Duskwood, I'll probably do some of the quests, even though we're higher level, just because I love the quests. Okay, so that's Duskwood. Oh, and another pro, which is actually massive, is we can farm in Westfall without worrying about discovering Duskwood. Yeah, that's true. Westfall does lead into Duskwood. Congrats on verified. Thank you, man. Thank you. Beyond that, oops, where is my? There we go. Deadwind Pass. Objectively, a little bit of a meme zone. Objectively, Poncho's just looking at the mouse right now. 1 sec, let me just drop this a little bit so you can see her. Look at this, she's just looking at the mouse. Oh no, she's not anymore. Okay, I'm gonna put it back up. Objectively, a little bit of a meme zone. Like, I'll give it that. However, it does have Kara, so it's not bad. Wait, Colin's game. Please don't get Duskwood and ruin my 8 gold an hour AFK farm. What's the 8k an hour AFK farm in Duskwood? Oh, asking for a friend. But yeah, this zone would unlock Karazhan, right? So Karazhan has some gold farms. Like, there's no doubt about that. Ooh, yeah, potential new flying mount in Deadwind as well. That's true. And then there's Blasted Lands, guys. So the Blasted Lands is just a cool zone. It does have the Dark Portal. We wouldn't go through to Outland or Draenor just yet. We'd have to unlock all of the game. Okay, for a friend, of course, the Crypts, there's I'm not gonna read that out loud just yet. I'll keep it in mind though. Good to know. Thank you. They drop silk. Oh my gosh, I need silk. Some mobs in Kara drop Legion mats. Okay. Okay. Then there's just like a lot of cool stuff here. For the Dark Portal, though, we do need to unlock all of the map, which our pace is increasing. Our gold per hour is increasing, especially with housing. Our gold per hour is a lot higher. Beyond those two, we also, from Burning Steps, can get into Searing Gorge. Searing Gorge, not the greatest zone. We do have it unlocking the rest of Blackrock Mountain, though. So, we'd be doing more of the raids, like Blackwing Lair and all that stuff. And then, potentially, arguably, the best zone for the challenge is Dunmoreau. How do I have only Karanos explored? What? That's weird. That's gotta be a bug. How do I... What? That's really weird. Either way, big thing about Dunmoreau is we get a crafting alt. Is this view of the map an add-on? Yeah, this is an add-on. Yeah. Time for another Dark Moon punishment. I don't think we actually went here. It's gotta be a bug. But yeah. Unlocks silk, unlocks mining, unlocks Warband alt. So like a crafting alt, which would be really good. How did I just pronounce Karanos? Karanos. Karanos. That's for sure it. So those are all the zones we can get. Are we spinning? We are spinning today. Would be cool to get Blasted Lands though, higher level zone. Yeah, it would be a good gold per hour. At this point though, with housing crafts, we really need a crafting alt, because I don't want to unlearn leatherworking, but we're gonna have to eventually. We can't just sit on leatherworking for the bearskin rugs. Maybe there's another dinosaur mount in the Dunmoreau in the Tyrannosaurus. Am I posting a video for last week on getting the mount? Yeah, everything from the last video to now will be in the upcoming video. Oh, Poncho, you just put your hand in my water. Nice mount, thank you. Did I miss the roll for the new zone? You did not. Let me actually just pull it up here. So this is the region locked platform. We're gonna be rolling on it today. We're still, well, I'm not working on it. I'm helping with some of the zone links, but Coco is from the Discord has made this site. Still finalizing some of like the connection zones. It's not public yet, but if you do want to help out with future like continents on which zones unlock which zones for like the coding, shoot me a DM on Discord and we'll get you into a group chat. It's not public yet, so we're trying to get it so all the zones are correctly linked, and then it'll go public. One thing right now, we're still working through some of those. On the roll right now is Vashir, because Westfall was linked to Vashir, which does need to be updated. So if we roll Vashir today, guys, we're not going Vashir, okay? That's the only caveat. The rest of the zones are the ones highlighted in red, which are rollable on the zone roll. We cannot get to Lochmadan yet. Not yet. Lochmadan does require Yeah, it requires Dunmore to get to Lochmadan from where we are. How do I pronounce caveat? Caveat. Caveat. I guess the pronounced Latin pronunciation is caveat, but yeah, caveat. A lot like in Canada, the common pronunciation is caveat. Yeah. Correct Latin pronunciation would be caveat, though. Caveat. Well, because you gotta have the A. Like A? Yeah. The freaking Canadians, yeah. Maybe not all Canadians pronounce it like that, but I talked a lot about caveats on my last job, so I called them caveats. Yes. I'm not gonna dilly-dally too much because I do want to get exploring the next zone when we get it. Jeez, Trey. House tour in game? Not too much has changed since my last house tour because we pretty much only have like the base decor items. So we can't do too much just yet. Is there any zone I do not want? If I had to give a tier list, I would prefer S tier for me right now would be Duskwood and Dunmore. B tier would be wait, do we actually have access to Badlands? Because it's on the list as well. I gotta double check if we do actually have access to Badlands from Burning Steps. Is there a path from Burning Steps to Badlands? One sec. I'm gonna hop onto Pathalerix and quickly check that out before we spin. There should be okay, there's a tunnel. I think I remember that. Let me just double check it, because that might make it a zone. It's on the thing. Let me just double check. I'm just gonna take this off the view for a second while we go look. You have to go from Badlands to Swamp of Sorrows via Redridge. Is there a path? I'm just gonna go fly there, guys. I'm gonna switch flight mode too. One sec. Before we do anything crazy, you can walk right into Blasted... Oh, sorry, I'm talking Badlands, not Blasted Lands. Badlands. I'm seeing if we have Badlands from Burning Steps. Is there like a tunnel or a path? Let's see. I mean, yeah, that's... I mean, we probably could get over that, but let's just see what else we got. That might be a bit of a cheese. I thought there was some kind of like a tunnel. Did you miss the spin? No, you have not missed the spin. Does this go through? I'm on my main. I'm just double checking some of the paths before we spin. Wait, is this like the... Oh, guys, this is the Wind Rider Master. My bad. Sorry, guys. No flight paths for you. I guess we got PvP on now, guys. Whoops. I didn't realize that was the Horde location, but it's too late now, guys. Too late. What's done is done. Does this go through? This doesn't go through. Okay, I'm gonna check from the other side. Wait, Tunnel is in Searing Gorge, but Swamp of Sorrows has a pathway to Badlands that runs above. Red Ridge? Wait, really? That's to, I think, that's one's to Burning Steps. I'm just seeing if there's a way into the Badlands right now. The questing journey goes Badlands to Swamp via rocket. Okay, what's this? I think this is just a... Yeah, it's just an ogre cave. Wait, what's this? Okay, that's Searing Gorge is the only way in, I think. It kind of seems like it's only Searing Gorge to Badlands, guys. Does that make sense? And Loch Badan, true, yeah. Okay, no, that's good to know. So, we'll have to update that on the zone locked. But for today, so if we get Vajir or Badlands, it doesn't count. It is on it is showing up as available on here. That's why I wanted to check. So, yeah. Yeah, because that's why I wanted to check. So, Badlands is off in case we get it. Oh, good thing I didn't have my Auction House character available. Jeez, that was close. Nice sword. Thank you. Is Deadwind Passing as a zone? It is, yes. Deadwind Pass is available. So we're going to spin right away, guys. We're going to spin right away. Just going to open it up here. There we go. So just to confirm, the available zones do not include Vajir or Badlands. So if we get one of those, we just respin. Did I get the Auction House mount? Yep. Prediction? Yes, we are going to do a prediction. With the prediction, I'm only going to do the zones that we'll actually go to. So, let me just get that going now, guys, for the prediction. Start prediction. Start prediction. It's so hard to type with Poncho here. What zone will Goldie unlock? I'm just going to go through like left to right. I'm going to take this off the map for a second. So left to right, Duskwood. Deadwind Pass. Blasted Lands. And then we have Through the Mountain, Searing Gorge. And then we have Dun Moreau. Did you miss Saturday's video? There wasn't a Goldbound this Saturday. The next Goldbound is this upcoming Saturday. All right, I'm going to do a 5-minute submission period on Twitch just so I have time to put the poll in on YouTube as well. So Duskwood, Deadwind Pass, wait, let me just make sure. Duskwood, Deadwind Pass, Blasted Lands, Searing Gorge, Dun Moreau. Okay, start prediction. Okay, predictions are open on Twitch. I'm going to make a prediction on YouTube as well. Start a poll. In which new zone we roll. So on YouTube, I'm putting the poll in right now, guys. Duskwood, Deadwind Pass, Blasted Lands, Searing Gorge. Oh, wait, guys. YouTube is capped at 4 options. So I'm going to do Searing Gorge or Dun Moreau. So YouTube only is capped at 4 options, guys. I'm sorry. Statistically, Searing Gorge or Dun Moreau would be the correct pick because it's a double guess. And just for clarity, guys, I didn't put Vashir or Badlands on there because they're not available. We're just finalizing a lot of the linked zones on the website. How can I roll Blasted Lands? From Swamp. From Swamp. It's connected, because we have Swamp unlocked, I guess it goes straight down. You guys, someone went, wait, Sonya, you went all in? Oh boy. And yeah, we're doing a full stream today, so we'll be going into whatever zone we get. 10K on Deadwind, baby. Oh boy. Alex, you got 50K. Should you go all in as well? Good luck. How's Vashir work? Is technically 3 zones. Same with Stranglethorn. So Stranglethorn, we are treating it as 1 zone. Vashir will probably be like a standalone challenge. Kind of like how Dark Moon was. We may have a channel points leader if someone hits on this with a big bet. $50K on Blasted. Okay, okay. Andrew, I don't know how much how Twitch polls work, but you're gonna go all in too with this right here. There we go, Andrew. $5 super chat, thank you. Over on YouTube. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna spin soon, but we still got the poll rolling here. Massive spoiler here. You're on video 13. Yeah, I didn't put any spoilers in the title or thumbnail, but it is true. If you click on the live stream, you will get spoilers. I'm sorry. But all week there's going to be no spoilers. No spoilers on the stream thumbnails or stream titles. All in? Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Alright, there's a minute left on the Twitch poll, so we're not going to spin just yet. Spoilers in chat though. Some Harry Potter spoilers. Oh no, Alex, you got to be careful with those. I'm currently watching through. The craziest spoiler was when Path, wife, and I were watching Star Wars for her first time. When we got to episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, she had never seen it before, and the Netflix description was Anakin Skywalker turns into Darth Vader. That was the entire description. I was just like, oh, I was so excited for that. She didn't know. Yeah, guys, spoilers, sorry. Dude, spoilers. yeah, sorry. My bad. That one did just come out, so that's my bad. Okay, guys. Here's the thing. Votes are in. I don't know how ads work, but I'm gonna run an ad on both Twitch and YouTube just so it doesn't automatically place an ad during the spin. That way it gets it out of the way, so there's not like an accidental ad during the spin. That way, like if someone doesn't have like Prime or whatever, it should play the ad now, and then we can spin once the ad breaks over. Vegas. Vegas TL, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Actually, what we should do is we should say, we're going to run an ad and spin during the ad, so you have to subscribe if you want to see the spin. I'm just kidding. That would be hilarious. That would be good. We're not doing that for the record, guys. I'm quickly going to use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Did anything happen? Okay. So, all votes are in. All votes are in. So we're in the final moments here before the spin, guys. The final moments. I definitely didn't wash. I actually did wash my hands. I did. YouTube doesn't like Blasted Lands. Let's see. Yeah, Blasted Lands is 11% on YouTube, 32% on Duskwood. Whereas, interesting, Blasted Lands is the highest ratio on Twitch. And so we're gonna vote now, guys. Sorry, we're gonna spin, because I want to get to the new zone. I want to get to the new zone. I guess we'll just do a countdown and just spin, right? So remember, we're finalizing some of the connections, so if it lands on Vashir or Badlands, we respin. I'm going to count down from 10, guys. Are you guys ready? 1, press 1 if you're ready, 2 if you're not ready. Signature music, did it get copyrighted? I just don't have the input on my end here for OBS. A lot of ones, a couple 12s, a couple 3s. I don't know what 3 means, guys. I think we're ready. Okay. We're going to count down from 10. 10. Oh, boys, I'm nervous. Okay, wait. Wait, time out. Okay. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. Oh my gosh. 4. 3. 2. 1. Let's roll. Oh. Alright, it's spinning, kill. It's spinning. Oh boy. Come on. Wait, that's Badlands, guys. Okay, we gotta respin. We gotta respin. 1 sec. I gotta refresh this. Okay, so we got, wait, refresh. Guys, that was unfortunate. 1 second. 1 second. Where's my mouse? Okay. Okay, here we go. So we have this unlocked. We have this unlocked. We have this unlocked. And we have this unlocked. Okay. So now, again, we're just going to go ahead and spin. If it lands on Badlands or Vizier, it doesn't count. But we do have Blasted Lands, Deadwind Pass, Duskwood. I'm just confirming for myself here. Searing Gorge, Dunmoreau. Okay. I'm just going to count down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Oh! Oh, wait, guys, that's Duskwood. That's Duskwood. Oh, let's go. Okay, Duskwood's actually a very good one. Duskwood is actually a very good one. Okay, let's just look at Duskwood. We officially have it, even though we explored it already by accident. Yeah, we gotta end the channel point bets. 1 sec. Okay. One sec. Choose prediction outcome. Oh, Duskwood is getting paid out big, guys. Andrew with the super chat. $5, thank you. Bro, you went all in and won. You thinking it's time for Vegas? Let's go. Okay, so Duskwood got it. Complete prediction. Definitely some big payouts over there on the Twitch predictions, guys. Wow, actually, Duskwood is a massive unlock for us. End the pool. Oh, we have been released from the accidental visit. It's true, guys. It's true. Which means now the next zone. Okay, wait. We are on the golden path to Kalimdor. Because now, if we roll Stranglethorn, we're technically potentially 2 rolls away from Kalimdor. Now, you already know what we got to do. We do, so yeah, we have Mining Trainer, we can get Silk Cloth, we have an 8k AFK farm apparently. You were hoping for the alt creation, but Duskwood will be plenty of fun. Yeah. I too was hoping for the alt. Dunmoreau and Duskwood were 2 of the best ones though. For sure. Let's go turn the music up a bit and we're gonna walk over. Not to be annoying, but why didn't the path from Badlands to Searing count? So we don't have Searing Gorge yet. So we have Burning Steps. So on the spinner was Searing Gorge. So we didn't have Searing Gorge just yet. So once we unlock Searing Gorge, that'll be the path to Badlands. But we didn't have Searing yet. Okay. We're going. We're taking the Bruto, and we're going to our new zone. Okay, guys. Use the Westfall bridge as revenge for the bad mapping. That's true, guys. Should we take Westfall, or should we take... Red Ridge. You know what? We need the vengeance. We'll go around through Westfall. You're right. You guys are always right. Oh, we can do some quests today, guys. Wait, there's also an engineer trainer, maybe new decor. There could okay. There's definitely, I think, very strong potential for blacksmithing decor being unlocked and potentially engineering. However, we may have a small roadblock during leveling engineering and blacksmithing if we need a lot of like iron, right? So it'll depend on which ores we need to level up, but we can definitely look into all this. Let's go. Oh, there's iron and duskwood? Okay, perfect. But yeah. Yeah, we have some potential new housing crafts for sure. Oh, guys, there's some wood along the way. I'm just going to grab this real quick. Did you miss a video? So, no, you didn't miss a video, but we did unlock a new zone, which will be in the next video. Dark iron table saw is good, but requires arcanite. We'll have to look at... We do have alchemy trainers, so it's possible. Is this too big to walk through the bridge? Oh, no, we're good. Intentionally no game audio? Can you guys hear game audio? There should be game audio. We can. You're hearing the game? Okay, some people can. Interesting. You can hear keyboard audio. It's the best kind of audio, no? Not too loud. I'll turn it up a little bit, guys, maybe. Just so you can hear it a bit more. I'll turn my own headphones down. That's where we're going, guys. That's where we're going. That's better? Perfect. So right now, we don't have any gathering professions. We have leatherworking, skinning. Are we done Westfall? Yeah, we have unlocked now officially a new zone. Officially. Skinning is gathering, true. Honestly, medium leather right now is crazy. So if we get medium leather there... You guys already know. Skinning is okay. You think you get medium heavy from Duskwood? That's good because medium and heavy right now is so expensive from people leveling up. They're like 20, 30 gold each. Skinning is a gathering prof? True, yeah. Okay, guys. Let's all enjoy this walk into Duskwood, okay? The first official... Okay, wait. I want to turn up the game music a bit. Just for the walk-in, guys. Just for the walk-in. Wait. There we go. we go. Oh, the music changed. Oh my gosh, you guys. Duskwood. Oh. I got chills. I got chills, guys. Spooky. And now let's just imagine we heard the Discovery soundtrack. Oh. Okay, first things first, guys. We got to... I heard of a dangerous mob here, Stitches. So if we ever see Stitches, we're taking him down. Real quick, I want to see what this guy drops. It is Winter's Veil, right? But yeah, you can't skin these guys. This is so surreal. Oh wait, let's just swap this out for now. We got our shiny new mount, guys, and we're in dusk. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. What leather do we get? Light leather, interesting. I'm actually not too familiar with the new Duskwood, but we'll look around. What's this guy saying?
Need something?
Old quests. Guild chest, guys. Let's see how the guild chest is doing real quick, since there's one right here. Oh, that's not our guild. Okay. Oh, general goods vent. You guys know we got to explore the zone a little bit.
How may I help you?
How may you help me? Oh, we unlocked. This is actually so good, guys. We unlocked fences for our house. Okay, I needed a fence so bad. Yes. Let's stock up on some fences, guys. Yeah.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
We got fences for our house. I'm gonna learn all these guys. I'm here for it. How many fences do you? Maybe we'll get a couple more.
For business. Long live Greymane.
I want to be able to put a fence around my house. We're getting willy-nilly with our guild here, or with our gold here, guys. What else does Wilkinson sell? Anything crazy? Nothing crazy. Did they change anything for tailoring vendors in Duskwood? I don't know for sure, but I'm sure we'll find out here.
Hey there.
Okay, got a Griffin Master. I'm just looking around, seeing what we see. Today you learn there's a vendor in Duskwood you need to go for decor. What's in here? Yeah, they got cool Duskwood fences. Wait, let's pickpocket these guys. Alright, copper. Oh, this guy dropped 1 gold. That's a lot of gold. 18 copper on the pickpocket. Just some preliminary testing here. Whoa. This guy looks like he's up to no good for sure. Alright. Let's keep on looking, guys. So many people sell new decor stuff. It does seem that way. I wonder if we'll get more here in Duskwood.
What can I do for you? Let the light of the new moon guide you.
We will do some of the quests later, I think.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
That isn't a lot of gold, it's just one. That's true. There's a lot to do here. That's the only vendor? Aw, darn. Hope maybe we'll sneak another one in. You never know. You never know. Did we just unlock what? Duskwood? We did. And we have stockades, that's true. That's true, guys. Yeah. What's this guy doing? Roaches, interesting. What do these guys drop? I hope one of these mobs gives medium leather. Oh, good. Because look how much it sells for. It's like 20 gold. So there's potential medium leather farms. Do world bosses still spawn in Duskwood? I don't know. Do you mean like Stitches? Let's check out the Twilight Grove. Yeah. The dragon. We'll take a look. Is it Emerus? Maybe because Emerus does appear here. It's all BOP stuff. It looks like binds when picked up. Binds when picked up. Okay. I'm still gonna go in and see what it looks like in there. Only during anniversary does it spawn? Oh. Well, we'll take a look inside. How much gold do we have left over from the last token? We're at 39k. This does give us a moonwell though, right? There's a moonwell in here for like doing Fellcloth to Mooncloth. So that's another potential thing. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't go in there. For surely we can't go in there. Maybe it doesn't have a moonwell. Huh. It's a cool area, but I don't think it has any gold to offer. Oh yeah, there is a moonwell. Yeah. So this is actually like it's not useless because if we do ever need to do like Fellcloth to Mooncloth, if we get that far, we can do it here. So that's actually really good. That's actually really good to have. It opens up a lot of crafts down the road. New zone in the big mount. We're making waves, I'm telling you. Other than that, though, it doesn't look like there's too much there for things to kill. But that's okay. We'll head on out. Take a screenshot of the moonwell and juke people think I'm in Ashenvale. Yeah, I should. I should do that. Twilight Grove is a ghost town. Yeah. Let's go into the ogre. I feel like it'd be fun to just explore these as we go. We can of course do more farming later. But I'll just like do a couple kills on the mobs as we have a look around.
The Grey Mane is a friend of mine.
Cool.
We are bound by a common enemy. Good day.
I mean, we may as well
Long
get these
live
quests,
Grey
right?
Mane. That's enough gabbing.
That's enough gabbing for me today. I'll just do this quest for the ogres. These guys didn't see this coming, I'll tell you that much. Wool cloth. Even if none of the mobs here drop silk, I think. Stockades will, right? Fair amount of wool cloth, though. Oh, they do drop silk. Look at that. So we can do tailoring crafts. Fair amount of silver each kill, that's true. They drop wool, silk, and linen. But this definitely does seem like a more farmable silk cloth angle, which we love to see. Oh, are these pickpocketable? Good question. Let me just see. Oh, they are. And they got battered junk boxes, guys. Heavy D, good question. Good question. Oh my gosh. Guys, we may have a pickpocket farm on our hands. Wait, how rare are those junk boxes? Okay, I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit now. It's a bit loud. Oh, a lucky charm. What's that? Okay, these guys drop lucky charms and battered junk boxes from their pickpockets. This might be a very good pickpocket farm, you guys. Is this area hyper spawning? I do not know. I'll have to try it out. But I'm just doing the quest right now. Lucky charms. Now we just need some milk. I just got that. It is a crafting reagent, so I think people would actually buy it. I think we'll spend a lot of time here at the Ogres, I'm not gonna lie. This seems like a fun farm to do. I guess we finished the quest, didn't we? I want to see, though, if these guys are... It does look like they hyper spawn here. So you can probably just go around pickpocket killing. I'll just kill my way out, and we'll open the 2 that we got. I don't know what's on the loot table for battered junk boxes, though. What's that herb I just walked past? What was it? It was King's Blood. King's Blood, yeah. Oh, wow, Massa Gate, too. Agati? How do you guys pronounce that? Oh, I didn't pickpocket that one. I tried to. But yeah. So we'll flag this one for future reference. Pickpocket macro is a thing. I actually have one. One sec. There we go. So yeah, I do have a pickpocket macro now. Okay, we're gonna open up a couple of these junk boxes right now. A gate. It does seem like, well, subject to like whatever drops out of these boxes. Could be pretty good. Bobby, hello. Weird, now it's very little silver we're getting. Yeah, that's the open world loot bugs for you. Sorry, the anti-hyperspawn mechanics. You'll notice as we kill more and more mobs in an area, you get less and less of the silver as well. Alright, let's just open the ones we got. We'll probably do 100 of these at some point, though. Let's just see some preliminary tests here. Alright, copper. Copper. Empty poison vial. Copper. Okay, so is this like the other heavy junk boxes where there's like not much on their loot tables? Either way, we can go ahead in the quest. Shuro, hello. We're having a great stream so far. Really good stream. Unlocked Duskwood.
Or the Alliance.
I probably should go to Adele's. Well, we'll go here first. So there are some rares here. The carved one. Let's see if there's any big ticket items on the carved. Okay, not bad. At best, you get Mosaget or Moonstone from the loot boxes. Ah. I wonder if there's some like really rare epics on them though. Maybe. Regardless though, I think we should try to open 100. Okay, there are some decent items on these rares tables, as long as they do still spawn. Off the top of my head, I don't know about any mobs that stop spawning or despawn or don't spawn until you do a quest. So am I safe to quest through for a little bit? Or is that not safe? Should I stop questing right now? Maybe I should. I was just doing a couple quests that I saw. It's possible that there's some mobs that will stop spawning. Oh wait, do these boars hyperspawn? You got Epic Edition of Midnight for Christmas, so you managed to get a spot in the 2nd division of the neighborhood? Oh, let's go. Welcome to the neighborhood. Naraxis and Lupus have high drop value Mog items too. Good to know. Isn't Lupus? Yeah, Lupus is out here. We'll have to have a look through that table in a bit. You think if you finish the zone, Stitches despawns? I thought he didn't spawn until you handed in a quest. For Stitches. Yeah, medium leather is worth a lot right now though. It's worth like 20 gold each. So we could definitely have some medium leather farms here if we can find a good boar or wolf hyperspawn. We need to... Alright, mound of loose dirt. Let's just do that real quick. We may as well, right? Oh. Okay. Go hand those in. Does deafness speed up fishing speed? I don't think so. Stitches spawns right in town when you hand it in. He didn't do the quest for you yesterday. Yeah, I think it's probably a bit different in modern or in retail.
Farewell.
Okay, that looks just cool, doesn't it? I think we have to take that. We do need a Duskwood set now, guys.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
Yeah, I don't think you can skin Worgens anymore. What about Wargs? Well, it's just the Ravagers. I think you can skin Ravagers. Let's see. Yeah, you can still skin the Ravagers. Sir Lamont... Wait. Sir Lemonfart, thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. It does seem like we will be doing some skinning here. If we can find a good skinning hyperspawn, that's ideal. Darkshire is gonna have a lot of like vendors and trainers that we can check out too. So that's gonna be a really big thing to look at. So we're making our way over there slowly. They stopped letting you skin Worgen when they became a playable race. That does make sense. This mount is loud. Alright, so this guy has Maris, the rotting... I remember the orchard. I remember getting killed by these guys on hardcore many a time. Can confirm you can no longer skin them. But yeah, by the way, guys, check this out. So this this medium leather we just got, why don't we just go ahead and post it? Right? Done. How crazy is that? Oh my gosh, I love this mount. I think, I'd probably one day this week, I think we're gonna do a Bruto giveaway. Now that we got it on Goldie, I think that'll be hype. So I'll announce it before we do it, but I think we will be doing that. Yeah, so if you don't have one, you might be able to get one here. Not today though. We're just exploring today. I'm wondering if these guys, of course, like later I'll look on Wowhead at the loot tables to see what these guys all have, but it's fun just to go through and get a couple kills. We're definitely going to be able to level tailoring, which is actually a really big plus. Oh, good call. Can I pickpocket them? Let's have a look. Well, this is a shadow. I don't think I can pick... Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, you can pickpocket these guys. Let's see what's on the pickpocket tables. Again, like, we'll have to look on Wowhead, but it's fun to just have a quick look to see, without any, like, Wowhead and stuff, if we get some preliminary drops or something like that. Oh, these guys also drop the junk boxes. Okay. You should save the giveaway until after the next video. Let the viewers know they should tune in. That's a good call, yeah. I probably will do that. So yeah, confirm these guys are pickpocketable. And they have junk boxes on their tables, which jury is out on how good the junk boxes are, but it's nice though. What loot table add-on are we using? So I don't have a loot table add-on, but I do often use Wowhead online. It's like their web page, their website. And I do have the add-on. It's called Wowhead Looter. What? Why is it disabled? Oh, I was having errors with it on patch day. I should update that. But I do have the add-on Wowhead Looter, which basically allows my data to be uploaded to their website. Also, I need to not click yes on Alcoholic because it'll show. I have to disable Alcoholic right now. It's gonna dox me. It's gonna dox my Auction House character. So I have to disable it. Because if it shows all my characters, then it just doxes it. Okay, so Rotting Orchard. Oh yeah, let's check out the rare spawn. Morris. Any loot on Morris? Couple 2Ks. 20 gold, 60 gold. No crazy big items yet. Oh, 5K Shimmering Sash. Okay, 2.5K on the Scouting Pauldrons. Okay, so nothing crazy on those tables. What about Nefaru? Sometimes it's hard to... There we go. Wait, did you miss an episode while we're in Duskwood? You did not miss an episode, but we are in Duskwood. I basically could have either not played all week, or we stream a bit. We're just not doing spoilers in the titles, basically. Big Daddy Mars, thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Appreciate that. Superior Shoulders, not bad. So far, nothing crazy on the tables, is there? Yeah, nothing. Oh, what was that? There was an 8K item I saw for a second. Which one was it? I swear I saw 8K. Oh yeah, Nefarious Buckler. I don't think I would pay 8K for that. Not gonna lie. New zone? Yes, new zone unlock. 2K on that white item is bait. You think you've sold like 1 in 10 months? Oh. Yikes. Maybe it's not worth that much then. Discovered Darkshire. Alright. Spiders can have some valuable silk on them. So let's just kill a couple of these guys. You can't skin them though. But let's just get a couple kills to see what we're working with. How much time do you think the mount will allow me to gain? So the biggest thing the mount will allow me to do is faster undercuts. So normally when I'm doing like undercut wars, I gotta go back and forth to like Stormwind to where I'm farming, which can be pretty slow. So it actually is like a pretty big boost for being able to do undercut wars while I'm out farming. Okay, okay. First off, an old history book. What is this? Soulbound unique. Oh snap, we got the long boy. We have officially locked it in. I have farmed these guys so much on classic guys. This is my go-to like level 24 to 27 grind spot on these warriors. They have a low health pool, easy to kill. Used to be a quest. Ah, gotcha. Alright, what's in here? Is there like a secret... Wait, where did that mob go? When did we open the Darkshire? Just today. We just rolled it today, actually, yeah. I think there's probably some greens on these guys' tables, but... We did also unlock Stockades, so we'll have to check out Stockades today as well. Okay. Watcher Eva, does she have any loot that's worth taking? A lot of white shoulders here, like raiders, defenders. Is there anything else? Alright, let's see. A lot of 100 gold items. Wait, what does this look like? Okay. A lot of white items, it looks like. Come on. There we go. Doesn't seem like we got any big ticket items yet, does it? Oh, green weave leggings, 2K, not crazy. We're looking for those like 100K items that we just camp. Because the sooner we get those on our target list, right, the sooner we get them. Naxxrasis. Okay. Naxxrasis. Naraxxus's Fang is a good drop. It's like a 10 to 30K. So we do want to be killing Naraxxus. Is that how you pronounce that? Alright. Green weave leggings. That's on a few of the drop tables. What else? Looks like there's not much else, but the Fang is a good drop for sure, so we'll definitely be taking this one out. Rotting Horrors. What do these drop? Oh, my mouse stopped working for a second there, guys. Broken Mirror. What is that? What's the word with the guilds? And do I ever post stuff on other servers? How much do I mess with that sort of thing? I don't on Goldie. I used to mess with it for like battle pet flipping across servers, but I don't really do too much of it anymore. But it is very good for like flipping transmog battle pets. Stuff like that. So these guys also drop junk boxes. It looks like every humanoid here does drop junk boxes. So let's just go open these junk boxes up real quick. Poison kit, healing potion, copper. Okay. Quickly check on Neuraxis while we're here. Box locked arcs incoming. We'll definitely do a big opening of those, 100%. Whenever there's like a lockbox like that, you just gotta do it, right? You gotta open like 100 or like a ton of them. Your old account got removed somehow, so new account used to be grass rot. Oh, okay, I'll remember that. You're grass rot, unless you're an imposter trying to take his identity or their identity. It's possible too. You gotta be careful out there. Looks like those boxes only have 4 drops. We'll have to look at the loot table. There might be some like ultra rare stuff. Okay, how do we get to Neuraxis' spawn? It's got to be a spider, right? It's definitely a spider. Let me go see. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Andrew. Since you're the expert and you're not sure, what is the instance lockout cap per hour/day? And is it different for doing raids, doing MC runs now on a new druid? So it's across all raids and dungeons, and it's 10 per hour. So basically, if you farmed all day, it would be 24 per day. Sorry, 240 per day, but it is based on a per hour. So if you do more than 10, once you've done 10 within 1 hour, you have to wait for the an hour from when you did your first run, and they start rolling over. But thank you for the super chat, man. Yeah. Oh, some tin veins. Today would be the day your heat died. It's freezing in there. Oof. You had some heat problems last week, but we got it sorted. Thankfully, it's no fun when it's all cold outside. That's for sure. Yeah, that's a good point, Trey. Don't kill, if you're doing Molten Core, don't kill any bosses, or the lockout will become you'll be locked out for the rest of the week. So if you're doing Molten Core, only kill the trash. That is a good point. Yeah. As soon as you kill one boss, you can't reset it. Oh wait, that wasn't Neuraxis' spawn. That was Watcher Eva's spawn. I'm gonna fly up to Neuraxis' spawn, because I don't know how to get there on foot. There we go. Anyone up? Oh no, I think that was the right one. Actually, I was just there. That was the... I was at the right one before. Additional correction, it's 10 per hour per server. You can switch to another server once you hit cap and run the same instances to the cap. Oh. Okay. I never thought about doing multiple servers for that. That's a good point. Aggie with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. And we can hand in some quests here to the Night Watch. You have the help that we requested. They sighed at that. What? I suppose you'll have to do? Bro, you're level 30. I'm level 76. What are you sighing about? I can one-shot every mob in the whole zone. I think I can help. I'm pretty sure I can help you out.
See you around.
Oh my gosh. The sass from Althea is crazy. Okay. Anyways, let's go check out some vendors, guys. Okay, we're not doing those. Oh yeah, it's Winter's Veil, isn't it?
Can I help you?
What are we doing in Duskwood? New zone unlock. You saw the dino and thought I couldn't be for real? Maybe. Yeah, today is day 1 of Winter's Veil, it looks like. Let's look at the calendar.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Just started today. Well, sorry, it begins at 1 p.m. So in like an hour and a half. Small egg price. It's like 10 gold.
You need something?
Huge egg sells ink. Yeah. When did we roll? We didn't put in any vids. Oh, we just rolled this morning. And it'll be in the next video, yeah. So it's not, it hasn't been in any vids. Yeah, that's right. So you didn't miss anything.
Be careful.
We just did a little low-key one this morning, a little new zone unlock. And the rest will be in the
Be careful.
video.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Light bless you. Light be with you.
This guy doesn't
Careful.
train profession, does he? Interesting. Anything down here? Nope, nothing down here. You gotta walk all around these places because sometimes they just hide vendors or trainers in weird spots. Tradesman.
What can I do for you?
Durable flux. Coal. I can start flipping coal, guys. Actually. Guys, Regent's sale habit is 13 silver. You can buy it for 4 silver. That's triple up. Let's just buy a ton of coal. It's gonna take. Is there like an add-on where I can just buy like a set amount, or do I have to do this? It's profitable till I mentioned it. But there's 812,000 that sell per day, apparently. Wait. Oh, I can do 999. Can I do any more than that? Wait, 1,000. What's the cap? Also, KDM Collectibles, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Okay, where is the limit? So 1,000 works. 1,100 doesn't work. So 1099, no. I think, yeah, so 1,000 is the most. So each stack is worth 140 gold. I'll just start with this much and see if that sells. But thank you, Gunder Thornbush.
Safe travels.
Seems to be everything from in this, What happened to all the gold? Did you miss a WoW token? We just rolled this morning, yeah. And look what we got. Okay, it's selling for 10 silver each. Let's go do a couple undercuts here, guys. TSM window on the vendor, unlimited buy quantity. Really? Does that work? Let me try that.
Hey there.
Wait, where's the coal? Wait, where did the coal go? Oh. How do you change quantity? Shift by? Wait, really? Can you just do that? Like 10? Oh, wow. Thank you. That's actually... That's big brain. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Excellent. Let me go sell some more. Will these sell? Probably not. Wait. No, you did some looking apparently. There's no enchanting available outside of major city vendors at all. Oh. That's too bad. Yeah, because we were talking about that before. Yeah. That is too bad then. Here to pass 2 decades of knowledge. Appreciate it. Okay. What else do we got going here? Let's go in this house. Madame Eva. Reagents. Vanishing powder. Okay. Tailoring supplies. Some penumbra thread. All that. Have we tried stockades yet? Not
Find something?
yet. Dark silk shirt pattern.
Careful. Light be with you.
Is this not the same? Oh, yeah, wait. Bright yellow shirt. Okay.
Safe travels.
So there's a lot of tailoring in here, but there's no tailoring trainer in here. But not too big a deal. We do have tailoring trainers in Elwyn. Let's check out in here, see what these guys are doing. Kaler.
Well met. Go with honor.
Nightbane Worgen, can do, sir, can do. Jonathan Carvin, and who's this? Elaine Carvin. Okay. They're just hanging out. It's just their house, I guess. Any vendors upstairs? Just a kid. Whoa, what the heck? That's a weird setup, isn't it? Is that just me? This is a weird chair setup on the rug. Why is this kid running around it too? This is really weird. Yep. Okay. So nothing in there. What's in here? I think in here we got some good stuff. Yeah.
Hello.
Blacksmithing trainer. We already have that in Elwyn, but it's good to have another one.
See you around.
Blacksmithing supplies, more coal. Excellent.
See you around.
What do these look like? Okay. Some white items.
See you later.
See you later, Morg.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, a couple swords, vendors. I'll take out the broad knife. It's a limited supply item, so we may as well grab it now. Lots of stuff there. Mining trainer, there we go. Matt Johnson. This is the guy that we knew we wanted.
What can I do for
So this guy has all the smelting recipes that we're ever going to need in these zones. That's massive. Yeah, that is massive. This guy is one of the reasons Duskwood was really good. Asakura WoW, hello. Tailoring recipes were limited supply as well. They were, yeah, I probably should have grabbed them. Oh yeah, make sure the drop down set to all, you're right.
I buy and trade. For the
Yeah.
alliance.
That's true.
Day to you.
Yeah, that's a good point. These just don't sell for that much, I guess.
You need something?
Okay, so that's where the mining trainer is. We don't have mining right now. We have skinning right now. I already went into there. Did we go into all the houses? I think we may have already gone into all the houses. Let's go into this area here. Clerk Dulce. All right, some historians. I don't think there's vendors in here, but you gotta check.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Hello.
Warm wishes to you.
Warm wishes to you. Okay. The unknown soldier. What drops do you have? Quick correction. This guy's all the mining recipes you need except for dark iron, which you have access to in BRD. Correct. But that guy lets us smelt true silver and gold, which really unlocks the black iron too. But yeah, we have to learn the black iron in BRD or Lower Blackrock Spire or whatever. Yes, that's correct. But that's a big upgrade, guys. We can start smelting dark iron. Did I say black iron? It's dark iron. Ooh, Fenros has a little bit of a drop, guys. You seeing this? The Ravenwood bow? Okay. I see ya, Fenros. We have to log some kills on that guy. What else? Carol Matt with a Twitch Prime, thank you. Did they change the quest to learn Dark Iron? No, it's still in the King boss room in BRD. Yeah, BRD is the dungeon. Did I hit up the vendor in Ravenhill upstairs? Did I hit it up? I thought I went in. I don't know if I went upstairs though. We can double check it. And the one on the road as you come in east from Redridge. We haven't been up here yet. Is that Antonio Morelli though? Thanks for the amazing content, man. You love the videos. Keep them going. Thank you. Didn't I buy gold coal from the guy upstairs? That was the guy upstairs in Darkshire. But apparently there might be a guy in Ravenhill. We'll go back over there for sure. Lupos. What does he have? Nightbane Staff. That's a good one. That's a good drop, guys, that we can target. Lupos, Fenros, and Naraxis right now are our top rares for sure. And Krieg with the resub 2 months. Thank you, man. On the Twitch Prime. Let's go, you guys. You guys are showing the love today with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Yes. So Nightbane Staff is a definite want to cop that. For sure. Oh, Lupos was the best hunter pet back in the day because it did shadow damage, not melee. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. So you were saying that there might be a vendor up here. I'll take a walk up there and see what we can see. Creek, we just went here this morning. It's not in a video yet, so you are up to date probably on the videos. Bedded corpse. What's all that? Let's go up here. Oh yeah, isn't there a guy in this house? We should try to pickpocket these guys, see if we can pickpocket them. It's worth checking always. We can. Even more silk cloth from these guys. Open world silk cloth isn't the best though because of, well, the anti-hyperspawn mechanics, but we will still go to stockades and see how much we get there. Chain shoulder pads. Have I been doing much with housing decor while running this challenge? A little bit. So on Goldie, we can actually make, well, before the unlock, we could make 2 decor items, and now we can probably do more. But it is good gold. It is really good gold. Also, just all the trade goods are worth more now that people are leveling up old professions and crafting. Okay, and confirmed, we do have junk boxes on these guys as pickpocket tables as well. But what about inside the house? Nothing. No, yeah, decor is a really good gold farm right now. A lot of gold can be made on decor at the moment. A lot of gold. Okay. Okay, spiders. I do have to kill these for the quest, so I may as well take a couple of them out. Stylvan doesn't appear later. Gotcha. With the quest, yeah. Nature Beast, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let's go. Dark Iron Molten Core runs were some of the most buffed gold farms from the core. Yup. And it might be even better. Oh, this must be the vendor you were talking about. I'll take a look. It might be even better now that I can probably soon craft them into Dark Iron ore. Oh, okay, so this guy has some potions. And a recipe for holy protection, which sells not very much. And we can finally, let's just quickly do this walk, because it's been locked off for so long. We can officially cross this bridge. Like, what zone is this? Is Duskwood, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. A very strange little, like, area here on this triangle. I don't think it's like this in Classic. How much grave moss is there at the graveyard? It sells for like 35 gold. Is that an herb? Because we can check it out once we have dual gathering. Right now we have skinning, which I do want to test out some more skinning farms here if we can find a hyper spawn. But if grave moss is selling for that much and we can get it here, that'd be really good. Yeah, Terrapis. We're not going to be farming Terrapis. I'm going to skirt through here. I'm just going to do these quests and come back down Handabin, I think. We may as well while we're at it, right? Medium leather is worth a lot of gold right now. And we're officially, actually real quick guys, we're officially allowed, ooh, spider silk. Whoa, 140 gold? Yo. Okay, I see ya, I see ya. Wait, region sale rate is 0.002 though. 0.0, is that right? That can't be right. Let me list this and see if it sells. That's got to be a higher sale rate. Also, we can swim across here now. So that feels good. We could never do that before. We would always have to avoid this. So we have a good chunk of the map, like a good block of the map unlocked. Is quite nice, actually. The Darkened Bank. Are there any fishing spots in here? That's another question that we got. Every new zone is just like so many questions. Does the dragon still spawn in Twilight Grove? I don't think it does in retail. Don't sleep on inscription. Depending on the herb, you can make a lot of milling and making the pigments. I'll have to look into that as well. I'll have to do a bit more of that. Our herb farming did slow down a bit just because of all the housing crafts. But we probably should be doing a bit of pigment stuff too. We haven't gone to Stockade yet? Not yet. We will today though. We will do it today for sure. Yeah. Brightwood Cove. Yeah, this is such an OG questing zone, guys. It's awesome. You guys questing here too, it looks like. It's probably wondering why level 76 is questing here, but is what it is. Ironwood lumber. I've been so excited I haven't even finished my iced coffee, guys. And we've been live for 2 hours. That's crazy. That's like a PR for me, I think. Chunk. Chunk. Might as well get some lumber while we're at it. We're probably going to need some more in the future here. I'm going to hover over the loot posts and stuff rare spawns, because you never know. Maybe we get lucky and get a kill on one. So far, though, from the mobs we've seen, like the beasts, I don't think there's any crazy close quarters hyper spawns, but only time will tell. Only time will tell. Ever tried iced coffee with a sprinkle of PB2? It'll blow my mind. It'll do more than blow my mind, because I am allergic to peanut butter. So it might delay the day a little bit. Only time will tell. Fenros, is he up? Is Fenros of Oregon? Have I eaten? I had breakfast. I did have breakfast, yeah. When do we unlock Westfall? Or sorry, Duskwood? Just this morning. Yeah. Nope, you did not miss a video. We are in Duskwood though. It'll be in the next video. I just, with the timing of the tokens, we could either not stream Goldie for a full week or just not put any spoilers in the titles. So people who watch streams regularly will see the zone, but people who only watch the videos won't. If that makes sense. Is either that or not stream Goldie for a week to avoid the spoilers. And I like streaming this guy. I guess I'm done these mobs. Technically I could have kept grinding in older zones. Yeah, but then like the gold power is so high right now. If I played a lot this week in old zones, like we probably could have gotten another token. So I'd rather get a lot of gold in Duskwood. People in the guild would see it. Yeah, the guild would be like, wait, why is Goldie in Duskwood? That's true. Yeah, guild gets all the info first. Will I be doing hardcore on Tuesday and Thursday this week? I do plan on doing a little bit more hardcore this week. I'll probably be streaming hardcore tomorrow, yeah. Copper. If someone wanted to join the hardcore guild, how they go about it? The most consistent way is to wait till I'm streaming and then whisper me. Otherwise, if you put it into the Discord, there's a hardcore guild invite request. The problem is there's no like application system, so someone does have to be online. So either Chug or myself would have to be online to see it. Yeah. I should in the hardcore guild, like I don't mind who joins. I should just give everyone invite privileges and then you can just whisper someone who's online. I think I'll do that next. I'll do that tomorrow for the hardcore guild. I don't think we're at risk of hitting cap on that guild anytime soon, so. I do want to play more hardcore though. Jaeger, give you the power? We'll do it. Are hardcore streams only on Twitch? I started also streaming them on the Paths Archive YouTube channel for viewers who prefer watching on YouTube, but they're not on the main channel. Am I skipping that rare? I am. That's a Elwyn rare. Oh no, over me. Veltros got your hardcore mage this morning. We'll avenge that. We'll have to. While we're here. Loki, one of like the craziest. Actually, I don't even want to. Yeah, I can say it. One of the craziest farms right now is Sunken Temple with skidding levels 1 to 220. Because you get so much medium leather, and heavy hide, and then you unlearn. It takes like 4 or 5 runs. It takes like 20 minutes, and you get like 7k. And so you can just reset. Just FYI. If you wanted to do that. Oh, Defender Spauldrons. And more Spider Silk. You like to watch both, but it's fun waiting, like DBZ back in the day. You're so excited for a new episode. Yeah. But if you can watch the making of the episode, you're not excited for the episode. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, I do like streaming too, though. Objectively, for just the YouTube, it would be better to not stream at all, right? But it is fun to stream. But yeah, for just purely YouTube views, it would probably be better to not stream at all, which is kind of crazy. Did we get all of these? Oh yeah, we got those quests done. Okay, let's look at these rares. Spiked collar. Could always just stream on Twitch. That's true. Yeah. But I know some people, service providers, like if they're at certain locations, they can't like watch Twitch. But yeah, then there'd be no YouTube spoilers. Elder Sash isn't bad. Elder Gloves. Twitch has way too many ads. The thing about Twitch is the creator can decide how many ads to play per hour. I have mine to the lowest possible so that you don't get a pre-roll ad. But some people crank that, which gives Twitch a bad rap. The low amount of 40 ads per hour? Yeah. There's like a decent amount of drops on this guy. That was like 2k. Jeez. Renegade Cloak? Thor, that's right. If you have a sub, then there's no ads. That's true. $10k Cloak of Rot. Okay, so Lord Malthron is definitely worth tagging. There's like a lot of good A lot of good drops on him. You think Twitch, you heard Twitch tends to be better for lower view count streamers over YouTube? There's pros and cons to both for sure. Yeah. Definitely. Is he up? A lot. Oh, what does Eliza drop? Nothing too crazy. Okay. Veterans leggings, that's not bad. Yeah, that's the thing. There's quite a few people who like strongly prefer YouTube, so that's why I don't want to only stream on Twitch. Marina has a big one. Who's Marina? Oh, over there. I'll have a look at the list here. I bet all these guys have junk boxes on their tables, right? Probably. Oh, there's a bear. Interesting. Actually, we're at a point now. Let me just think for a second where we have Elwyn, Westfall, Duskwood. We can level battle pets up pretty high now. I wonder if Duskwood could get our pets to a high enough level where we could then do Swamposaurus and then Burning Steps for leveling a pet. That might actually be crazy, because then we could do like master pet trainers and stuff. Gray, you can use YouTube at work, but you can't use Twitch. Exactly, yeah. There's actually quite a few people that mention that. Do master pet tamers give a lot of gold? Not particularly. But they can unlock things, like the ones at the Darkmoon Fair would have unlocked more tokens and stuff. So that is good to have. But like, yeah, there's not too much crazy stuff. Also confirmed, these guys also have junk boxes on their tables. Commander Failstorm. Let's take a look at his loot. Nothing crazy yet jumping out, but you know, you never know. Okay, 6k trouncing boots, so he's not bad. For 3.8k gloves. He's got some good items for sure. Pet tokens sell for a lot, if you remember. And unlocking the Master Pet Battle dailies has a chance to get them. The ones that boost the rare of 125. I wonder if I can get that in my zones or if I would need a major city. But it's definitely worth a look. You're right. Alright, let's go down to the tomb. I have done an absurd amount of farming down here on my paladins in Classic. I always come here to grind mobs because you can use your like undead spells down here, like exorcism and stuff on paladin. And I just fucking farm mobs down here. What's the strat with Duskwood now, big man? We're sorting it out. We're just kind of doing a bit of an explore right now, but preliminarily, Essence of Undeath. Target acquired. Target acquired. In the back here is the AFK farm you're talking about? Okay, so is this like, did they hyperspawn back here? Because I remember farming in here on my, oh, this is, someone's doing it. Yeah, someone's for sure doing it. Yeah. So you just, okay, yeah, this is the hyperspawn for sure. This guy's ripping it. Yeah. Carry on. So that is noted. That is noted. Definitely noted. That's a potential farm that we want to do. Excellent. I foresee us spending some time down here. Let me tell you that. I foresee that in the near future. Oh, these guys are all spawning too. That was 100% a bot. You reckon? Could be. You better get a shout out for that. You know, I think we would have found it either way, but I do respect the tip. I do respect the tip. Shout out on stream though. There we go. That's a bot. Should we do? Wait, should we have reported the bot, guys? I just told him to carry on. I was just trying to be nice, but he's a bot. Oh, jeez, guys. I didn't realize it was a bot. How do you know? He might just be a farmer. Because, like, that's how I would farm. I would run around doing Moonfire, too. If I was a druid. If the farm is botted, you know it's AFK safe. It's probably pretty good. I feel like that's one of those farms. That's one of those farms that grouping up would exponentially help your rates, right? Okay, so we've looked at these ones. Let's take a look. Someone said Marina has a good drop. Okay, yeah, she does. The Wicked Spiked Mace. Let's head over there. Yeah, guys, I was doing some farming on a druid this weekend with flight form for herbalism and wood. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to be a druid. Snail you later. You've watched a lot of my YouTube videos, first time catching a stream. Ah, well, welcome to the stream. You will be getting some spoilers because we are live in a new zone. But glad to have you here. We're just doing some new zone exploration right now, really. Let's go see if Marina is up. Marina? Is it Marina or Marina? Probably Marina. Oops. Oh. Don't. You guys didn't see nothing. That's one downside of the Brutosaur is you can see the yeah. Anyway, new zone. When will vid be up? This coming Saturday. Yeah. Clipped. Goldie Druid class change funds. No, wait, don't. Thank you for the super chat, Andrew. $2. Thank you. Ace Wally. Doesn't look like she's a grave robber. Yikes. But yeah, Druid is really, really good for these farms, that's for sure. Alright, we'll go hand this in. Lightning Paw. I'll go hand this in and check the farm here. I guess I should skin this. True, druids cannot get afraid not. I'm afraid they cannot get the knot. Let me open up these junk boxes real quick. Blood candles, yo. What's good? How did you only just now get the frayed knot joke? Really? That's a good joke. I think. We'll go hand this quest in and take a... I actually don't think I went in the houses last time. Let's go do that. Jitters. Alright. Yeah, he wants us to go down there. I'm gonna go in here and take a look at the houses. See if there's anything worth our while, per se. A bit derelict in here, that's for sure. Nothing there. Next house. I guess this is like a inn, like an old inn. Wait, no, I did go in here. There was nothing. There's nothing in there. I don't think I went in the basement, though. Timmy Tech, you're a noob. How do you learn flying from in retail? I don't know. When I made a new retail account, I just insta-got flying for free. Like, I didn't have to learn it. Let the dude try spawn upstairs. We went up here earlier, and there's just enemies. There was no vendor. There was no vendor up here. Just these foes. Let's go check out the other. Someone mentioned that there might be a vendor in here. Let's go check the other one, see if there is a vendor over here. I don't think there is. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, last area we should get the achievement for exploring Duskwood is to go down to Adelstead. There's a rare Swift Zulian tiger vendor up there. No, that's is that true? I don't know. Is that real? A rare Swift Zulian? That no way there is. No way. I feel like we should have gotten the exploration achievement, no? We just explored the last spot, I thought. Anguished spirits. I wonder if these have any drops. Oh! Oh, those aren't bad at all. Low sale rate and sale value, but... yeah. Oh, these guys also drop the Essence of Undeath. Take a look in here. How do I force myself to farm? I just really like farming, so I definitely... it doesn't feel like I'm forcing myself to farm. I just quite like it. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have killed them. I think I killed them. Yeah, I killed them. Oops. Alright, yeah, do these guys hyperspawn is the question. Let's just run around and kill a few of them. There might be too many for us to like really effectively hyperspawn. Let's just see though. Because if you gotta get up on the edges, it's not that efficient, but we'll see. Maybe? Maybe they are? This is also where a druid would be handy. Yeah, I think they do have a bit of a hyper spawn. It seems like they might. In the pen here, the foam's forlorn spirits. I guess the question is, what's the drop rate on the essence? Because I haven't gotten any more. Might not be the best. I got one right off the bat and then none. I might have to test this one out too. Okay. Okay, so quest log. Search Adelstead for lurking Worgen and use Harris's Ampoule. Okay, I gotta use that on the Worgen, guys. I shouldn't have killed it. Okay, don't kill him. I can't do that yet. Oh, wait, the Worgen must be weakened to use. I think every ability I have will one-shot this guy. I don't think I can weaken him. What might deal very little damage? Foam Sword? Do I have a Foam Sword? Foam Sword is the only way, okay. I don't have that toy on Goldie. Yeah. I think even naked with res sickness, I one-shot it. Because it has 2k health and I'm dealing like 8 million. I think I would have to group with the random low level. Snowballs, maybe. Do snowballs deal damage? Foam Sword is the only way. You just did it last week. I wonder if would snowballs work? Lure him into a fire? Take off my gear? I still, with 100% broken gear, I sold a Molten Core. And I one-shot every boss, so I think I'd one-shot him too. Engineering items actually might be a good call. Unless they scale. Yeah, I definitely can't do any, like, character damage. Lure him into a fire. Engineering items scale off my skill. Yeah, so that's a problem. Timmy Tech is saying WoW has said when you were researching it only foam sword works. Okay. Yeah. You can't kite him outside either. Okay, so you can't even kite him. All right. So I don't think we can do that quest, guys. Group up with a low-level character. I'm trying to avoid any like group up mechanics.
I got a bad feeling. Watch your
We might just
long live
not be able to do that one, guys. It might be time to go do Stormwind Stockades though. So, could always just wait for someone to do it. True. And then steal it from them. Foam Sword is a toy you get in Stormwind, though. Should be easy to get. So that's what I was just going to get to. Stormwind, we can't use Stormwind, right? Only for the bank and the auction house. And now that we have Duskwood unlocked, we did link Duskwood to Stockades. But we can't use vendors in Stormwind. Maybe Cooking Fire. Maybe. Let's sell these two. Surely just use the Foam Sword. I don't think there's anything like we need behind the quest though. Like I don't think that quest really unlocks much for us. Foam Sword on auction house. We can't buy on the auction house, yeah. There's a ton of quests behind it. Yeah. Says on WoW, had a vendor on Founder's Point sells the Foam Sword. Are allowed to use those? We haven't officially said yet. Wait, clearing 500k gold item behind that quest? Is there actually? That's kind of crazy. I'll look into what's behind it, and if there is a foam sword in Founder's Point, that might be the way to do it. What expansion is heroic stocks? Wait, is there's no heroic stockades, is there? What if someone happens to make level 1, 2, and we're doing that quest in 10 minutes? I don't know. Well, I'll hold off, guys. I'll think about it. I don't think there's heroic stocks. I don't know. I can check. Got some quests here.
Have a good one.
Cool. All right. Let's see what we get from stockades. Loot appraiser open. Wool cloth. Silk cloth. Okay. Aggro all. I think the first run I'll go through slow. Okay, silk cloth is confirmed. Because we do have silk cloth in Duskwood, but the thing about Duskwood is they're open world farms, so after you kill them for like 5 minutes, they're probably gonna stop dropping stuff. Okay, and these guys also have battered junk boxes, hey? Is Stormwind unlockable? Once we have all of Eastern Kingdoms unlocked, we will have Stormwind unlocked. Is kind of what I'm saying about that. The Christmas trees in prison's crazy. That is kind of funny. Winter's Veil. Winter's Veil's on, yeah. Small eggs haven't climbed just yet. It doesn't seem. What do these look like? Alright, alright. Ooh, what do these guys drop? Could have some elemental stuff here. Elemental Earth. Okay. You got shooed away by someone farming small eggs there? Huh. You know what? Small eggs are PvP is what I would say. One tiny elemental behind bars. Yeah, you'd think of like a fiery, like an elemental could like disassemble itself and reassemble itself outside, or just like walk through the thing. It literally is fire. Elemental Earth are 6 gold to pop on Annie? Oh my gosh. There's probably a select few items that are more expensive on Anniversary than retail. And that sounds like one of them. From what I remember, I don't think, like, Stockades is the craziest, transmog angle. They aren't imprisoned. Can they walk through? Let's see. I don't know if they're going to want to walk. I'm too high level to get aggro, I think. Yeah, I definitely think it's more of a silk cloth angle, right? Poncho? Poncho is around. She was on stream earlier, but I don't know where she went. Hopefully she comes back. Disenchant? Yeah, that's true. Disenchant value is like 5 gold on the greens. You assume Poncho's back because the wire is hidden. She is back and the wire is hidden. She was on stream earlier, but and she's just hanging out somewhere. I don't know where she is though. She is confirmed in the house though. Okay. We'll finish this off here. Oh yeah, these are probably pickpocketable, aren't they? I think mobs around this level are the junk boxes as well. All right. Oop. Lucky Charms, yeah. What was that? What was that weapon? Yeah, that's definitely a disenchant weapon. Pick Ogre's pockets? Okay. Invalid, it seems. Ooh, forest leather belt. Little eye patch? Okay.
For the Alliance.
Okay. We can wear that for now. Add a little bit with the pirate. Stockades don't have heroic, right? I don't think so. We'll go out and double check though. We will go out and double check. Dervish cape. Gotcha. Cool. So, I don't know how much silk cloth we had going in. It's definitely not a ton of silk cloth, but it is there.
Safe travel. See you around.
Do any of the quests make the mobs easier? I don't know for sure. It's nice that the guards put up trees. Yeah. It is looking nice in the Storm and Stockades at this time of year, that's true. A little festive for them. We'll reset it and see what we get as far as a heroic version. That's true, Squirrel. If we're doing this for cloth, I think we skip. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't switch to heroic. I don't think it changes. Yeah, it's normal. It's just normal. All right, so we're at 16 silk. Let's see what we get. I don't even know if it is faster to do like a big pull because like just getting the aggro was the hard part. Whereas I can just run an AoE each mob. Would I prefer to unlock all of Eastern Kingdoms first or go start Kalimdor? Either or would be cool. I think statistically we will unlock Kalimdor before we unlock unlock all of Eastern Kingdoms. But it is open, so the boats from Menethil Harbor or the boats from Booty Bay do open up Kalimdor, so we could get into Kalimdor. So I'm happy with either. Either would be cool, but I don't really have a preference. I think both would be a cool situation. Next, did you miss something? Why are we in Stockades now, or is it allowed? It is allowed, and it's allowed because this morning we did unlock Duskwood. Okay. So we got Duskwood on the tables now. So that's why we're in the stocks. Spoiler alert? Yeah. I think it's... I do feel like, though, when you click the live stream, it's kind of implied there may be spoilers, right? Because it's the live version, right? So it's... You know what I mean? Yeah. What's my favorite zone? I don't really have a one favorite zone. I really do like Grizzly Hills and Sholazar Basin. We may as well just do a quick reset here, guys, to get Silk Cloth going. Grizzly Hills is based. Oh, Grizzly Hills is goated. Let me try doing a big pull, see if it's fat. Actually, it's not so bad. I should probably do a big pull, you're right. Would you be able to unlock Twilight Highlands, or is that impossible because it's from different expansions? That's a good question. The way I'm doing it is we're doing based on the continent, so Twilight Highlands will be open. We're not distinguishing based on which expansion it came out with, just the continent, just because it gets too confusing. If we go based on the expansion, then things like heroic dead mines or certain dungeons, certain things that were released in different patches become on or off limits. And then how would we ever come back to re-access them type of thing. So, yeah. I think it is probably better to do a big pull, isn't it? I think big pull is better. Yeah, it has to be better. Let's see here. Good. Back in... This is crazy. Alright. Big pulls are more satisfying? That's true. Let's see what we get. Oh. A lot of loot. A lot of BOEs too. Or BOPs, I mean, sorry. Oh, our inventory is full. Oh, we missed one. We missed one as well. So silk cloth there. Yeah, we get some. We definitely... It's similar to the Ember Silk rates, I think. I have to go vendor, though. Stockade Dread, how so? Spoiler alert, guys. Close your ears. We got Duskwood. We unlocked Duskwood.
Hello.
Oh, I should open those in a second. Luckily the vendor is close by. But we can't use the vendors in Stormwind, right? It is so close, but we can't use it. I'm gonna put that into Warband Bank. I should have Disenchanting right now, guys. I agree, but I don't have it, okay? I should have it though. Although I just like, especially with housing crafting right now, I can't be swapping my talents as frequently, or my spec as frequently. Because it takes a long time to get to 270 or 260 leatherworking. It took me like 8 hours. So we definitely want to like craft the stockpile while we have it. We don't want to unlearn it until we do that. Oh. Brocade shoes? Brocade shoes? They're bro shoes, guys. Want to sell brocade. I could drop skinning, though. I could, but I do... Last night I was farming skinning because we got back up to 300, which is what we need to farm one of the mats for The Lochmadan bearskin rug. Okay. Let's unlock these. What would be my first 2 profs on an alt? I think it would be blacksmithing, leatherworking. I've thought about this a little bit because leatherworking, I love the bearskin rugs. They're a good craft for us. And blacksmithing, I think will also have good crafts, but I think we're going to need that right for Thunder Fury.
How are you?
Is that right? To be fair, that might be down the road.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned you don't have Stormwind unlocked, how do you access Demrill since the path to Stormwind is through Stormwind? So really, like the big thing about Stormwind is we're not using the vendors. That's kind of the bottom line. But like we can walk into Stockade now, we can walk to the auction house, and we can walk through to the Deep Run Tram, basically. Doing 2 professions per starting zone, not 1.
Did someone say Thunder Fury blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
Yes. Someone did. Pathalerix, thank you for the Twitch Prime, and someone did say it. I thought once you got Dinosaur, no AH and Stormwind. Yeah, it's true actually. Yeah, we don't have to use the Stormwind auction house anymore. We have the Oh guys, small eggs are going up. Small eggs are going up. Let's go. Maybe we have to go farm some. But we just got Duskwood. Small legs are at 15 gold right now, guys. That's crazy. Useless Send with the Twitch Prime starting a hype train. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. I want to go finish off my Stockades runs, though. Small egg price still too low. I think they will peak higher, yeah. I think they'll peak higher. I guess now that the price is starting to spike, look at this. Small egg. Oh. Yeah, never mind. You can't see how many I've purchased on my other characters. I was doing a little bit of stockpiling last month. I think I'm about 600k deep in small eggs on my Warlock. So hopefully the prices go higher. Alright, we're back at the stock. Actually, I want to drop this into my... Warband bank.
Greetings.
Hold the line? On the small egg prices? Nah, peek them, guys. Go buy. You need them for Winter's Veil. Go buy them. How many... Let's actually look at the auction house again. How many small eggs does it require to peak? Small egg. Because it was at 9 gold this morning. So there's like 16,000 posted at 15 gold. Okay, if whoever has this many posted at 15 gold, I'll cancel mine. Okay, I'm gonna cancel mine. Let's just put it up. Let's go to 100 gold, guys. Straight to 100. Why not? Buy them out. I can't on Goldie. Maybe I will on my Warlock tonight if there's still that price. Maybe I won't. Don't go post more. Can't. Yet. Yeah, my Warlock I'm doing some small egg stuff, so Maybe tonight I'll buy those out. We'll see. I bet you I won't even have to. I bet you it'll spike without us doing that. Wouldn't that manipulate the market in Goldie's favor? It would if I was like actively farming small eggs, but I don't have any small eggs on Goldie right now. Yeah. Does my warlock turn them into deviled eggs? Yeah. Lockman and Buzzard's got a lot of eggs. I think that is like the best spot to farm them, right? But yeah. You even dumped the banked ones? Yeah, I have no small eggs on Goldie. I sold them all around 10 gold. Yeah. I did that because I wanted to do some large-scale small egg stuff on my other characters, so I didn't really stockpile a ton of Goldie because, yeah, it would be kind of bad if I was manipulating the market up on when it's going to, like, benefit Goldie. Otherwise, I would have held him on Goldie, but then it's just kind of not exactly optimal. But to be fair, it's not me manipulating the market, it's Winter's Veil, so... I think like 15,000 times 15. That's a lot of eggs. 15,000 eggs. That's like 230k worth of eggs. I don't think I'm buying those out. What's my favorite WoW holiday? Hollow's End. Hollow's End is for sure my favorite holiday. WoW holiday. But yeah, we'll do a quick reset here. We're mostly farming. Actually, let me put farming bar on. Agreed, you like going to all the inns? Yeah. I also like trying to get to... What the heck is this? This is weird. Is Darkmoon Fair considered a holiday? I don't think so. I don't know what this black box is. Do you guys see that? One of my add-ons is throwing a weird error code. Okay, so... Yeah, this is definitely more of a wool cloth angle, isn't it? Oh, that black box is something with the quest tracking thing. The one pufferfish. I don't think it's a Streamlabs thing. Or like a stream thing. I don't use Streamlabs, but I record my World of Warcraft directly. Like I record the video capture, not like my screen, if that makes sense. Did we get the Brutosaur? Yes. Yes, we did. Circle of Life situation. Yeah, we have 0 tokens now, it's true. We did redeem them for the mount. We'll be announcing it in the next video, but I do think we'll be doing a Brutosaur giveaway as well, now that we got the Brutosaur. So, stay tuned for that. I'll give the confirmed date for that in the video, though. So anyone who wants to be there can be there for it. Is there anything, like... One thing I'm worried about with the giveaway is, like, is there potentially regions that I couldn't give it to? I know EU should be fine, NA should be fine, but if someone wins that's in a different region, what if it's not for sale? I guess it'll have to be like NA or EU, right? I got a binding. Oh yeah, guys, a little bit of spoiler alerts. Spoiler alerts. Technically, this will be season 2 of Gold because spent tokens. Yeah. Buccaneers pants are usually pretty good, but oh, I didn't have Loot Appraiser open. Oh, they're only like 400 gold though. It's all good. We'll go back out. I think it's prudent to do this every now and then to just stockpile some cloth because this gives us linen, wool, and silk, which is what we're gonna need to level up tailoring for housing decor crafts, which I think is going to be a big portion of getting out of Duskwood. From what I can tell, I think we're going to farm a lot of medium leather, rare spawns, essence of undeath, decor, and dark iron bars. We're going to unlock those, right? So, yeah, Duskwood shouldn't actually take that long. It should be actually pretty fast. Oh, and Grave Moss. Yeah, I've got to check out Grave Moss. Today, you guys, this stream doesn't end until we get out of Duskwood. That would be crazy. Oh my gosh. Do I just tell Pathway if we're pulling an all-nighter? a random Monday all-nighter? That'd be crazy. Time has no meaning in the Shire. How long would it take to get... I don't know how long it would take. 25 gifted if so, let's go. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. You're being wild. That would be like that would be mega spoilers. We'd be like 2 zones ahead of the videos. People would be very confused. I'm somewhat tempted, but I think it would be a bit crazy. It might be a bit crazy. Yeah, that might be a better event where we do our next zone. Yeah. That's a good idea. I think we'll put that on the to-do list though for an event where it's like in the video we'll say our next unlock. We're doing a that's actually a fun one. A non-end live stream until we get out of the zone. Subathon for Goldie. A subathon will be fun. But you do have to, like, have nothing on the horizon for several weeks in case it goes long, right? Because, like, right now would probably not be a good time for a subathon because I got family Christmas to go to. Maybe after Christmas. Need Pathwife's permission? Yeah, that's true. Alright, we'll keep farming. I think we'll have to do, if we do a subathon, it'll have to be after the strongman competition. Which is January 17th. Do I have actual plans for a subathon or something? I have no date plans, but I do have plans to do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually way faster than Dead Mines for Ember Silk, you're right. So you see no tokens, does this mean you got the mount? It sure does. I have got the go-ahead. I did let Pathwife know. At some point in time, we will be doing a subathon, and that she has to be prepared for me to be at the computer for a long time. I think I have plans for it, and I think I'm gonna do it a little different than most subathons. When I do it. Not WoW related, but what are my plans for Christmas? Just relax, enjoy some time with my family. Yeah, so we have Pathwife's family is coming to our house for Christmas. And that'll be, I think, like just in advance of Christmas, like 21st to 23rd. And then after that, I think we're gonna do a ski day and drive to my family for that Christmas. So it should be good. Spending time with family is the plan. Why are we only doing one side of the dungeon? Yeah, because the other side has elementals, which don't drop the cloth. That we're primarily here for the silk cloth. Will I edit on stream, or will the videos be paused until after? That's the thing. If I do a subathon, I won't edit on stream. The videos would be. I would plan to basically start the subathon on a video release, and then maybe have like a one-off challenge planned for release in a week or two, just in case it goes that long. And then I wouldn't be editing videos on stream. Okay. See how many, the Christmas trees in here are crazy. There we go. Come on, loot. Does anyone know, like, what... Are there any, like, big-ticket rare items in here? That makes sense. What if it goes longer than 4 weeks, though? Then we miss an upload, I guess. Don't do like Pyre Software did, lol, make his mod sub on alternate accounts. I was not aware of that. Hire an editor just for the subathon duration. That's the thing you could do, right? Like, because if you're live all the time, an editor would be good to do like edited videos of the stream. Yeah. We're gonna need hundreds of silk. Yeah, how much silk do you actually need to get to through the silk range of crafting? Probably a couple hundred, yeah. Maybe like 400 or 500, right? I don't know what the number is. So we'll have to come in here and do lockouts every now and then. Dungeon lockouts to get cloth. I should really have enchanting for these lockouts, though. You don't know what it is in retail, but classic is 820? Oh boy. I hope it's not 820 on retail. Makes 52, that's correct. That's correct. Alright, Wild Professions Tailoring says 85, but they have you making bandages. Yeah, we cannot make bandages. According to WoW Professions, vanilla retail tailoring 1 to 30, 804 silk. A lot of the guides, though, will have you make the most efficient way, which sometimes will have you make silk cloth crafts earlier than you need. Because, like, we can definitely make... Oh, a nice drop. Nice drop. What I was saying, though, is we can definitely... Oh my gosh, we're just getting all kinds of patterns. I can't even talk. We can definitely make, like, wool cloth until it's green, like really inefficient, and then rune cloth when it's early and expensive. So it might be less than 804. That's true. All of our drops are gifts under the tree. That's hilarious. It's our Christmas presents from the dungeon. Dre Shaman Classic Hardcore leveling 1 to 60 in one sitting. We would definitely have a hardcore character as well. Wait, those dark leather gloves actually use Lucky Charms as a reagent? Really? They do! Yo, we can actually craft these. Ooh, I want to look at how much those sell for. Have I tried pickpocketing the humanoid mobs for Lucky Charms? Yes. Yeah, Duskwood has some good pickpocketing, and in here as well. I guess we could be pickpocketing every mob. It would just slow down the cloth, and I kind of want to just get my reset done real quick and get back out into the world. It should be a shaman. I've had a dwarf shaman named Bazvar. Tree with the Shawnee shoutouts? Exactly. One day we will do the shaman. Maybe. But it would be good timing to level up a TBC character too, once the TBC pre-patch comes out. Why not clearing all wings? Just because we're mostly going for cloth, and the other wing is elementals. So they don't drop the cloth that we're after. So we're trying to min-max our just fast resets for cloth. You feel like I'm intentionally delaying it just to mess with you now? I wouldn't be delaying it as much if regular classic had alliance shamans. That's the biggest factor. Wait. Bucket. Ooh. What? Those are expensive right now. Buccaneers robes? Very expensive right now. Nice. Region market value is 16k, min buyout is 35k right now. Impressive. Impressive prices, guys. Well, yeah, try to keep eyes open for chests. Yeah. Casually getting out of Duskwood in day 1 with these drops. We have to sell them still, right? We have to sell them still. But yeah, my main is Paladin, so... Oh, we're locked out. Except the one vid we did on Horde, that's true. We did a Warlock on Horde. Okay, so we got 40... Actually, that's not that good of rates. That's going to take a while. Definitely going to take a while. One thing I do want to do is teleport to my house. I got to use the washroom real quick, though. One sec. I'm back. Alright, we just finished our first coffee of the day, guys. I came to the house because with the addition of Duskwood, we now have fencing. And I bought... Wait, where do we get these? Oh, these are just the base ones? I bought 26 of them, guys. How far out does our lot go? Okay, we can't go there. Let's just put one here. I'll just fence around the lot maybe and see how that looks. Sorry guys, we're not playing Sims all day, but I did want to put these down. Because we got these in Duskwood. Wait, how do I make it so they clip? How do I make it so they snap to grid? There we go. Wait, small egg price went up to 27 gold? Really? 1 sec. 1 sec. Let me look at the small egg price. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. Just 1 sec. Shh. Just shh. 1 sec. Just gotta check something on my other guy. It's too low of a price. I want to see what I want to check on the other realms I'm on. Yeah. I don't think I go yet on that. I'm holding the line on that. I'm not selling for 24. I'm putting my camera back on. Okay, let's continue putting our fences out, guys. That's crazy they're already that high, though. Just us. Wait, snap to grid. Fence. Should break 50 by end of the day? Yeah, I think so. We'll see how high the small eggs go, though. I think we'll go like to... I think that's fine to here. We don't need too big of a yard. That's just more lawn to maintain, right? Oh, you need to have the first one snap to the grid too? I think that's okay. We're just gonna run with it. I just wanted to put some fences up real quick, guys. I'm almost done. Why don't they line up that well? Wait, that didn't work? I don't own that plot. Okay, that's too far. Bajargdan the Poet. I'm the Goldbound guy, big fan. Yeah, that's me. Thanks for tuning into the stream. We don't always just make houses, but right now we are working on our lot a little bit. 'Cause we just got these new fences from the new zone we got. Ooh. Edit mode. Almost done here. That's going to be our lot for now. At least we have some kind of a fence, guys. All right. All right. We have... Wait, can I put one more? Like this? Ew, that doesn't work, does it? Why don't they fit? I don't really like how that fits. Oh no. Time to remind the people that they can join the guild. Yeah, that's true. Good call. So, if you're just tuning in as well, we do have the Goldbound guild on NA and EU now as well. So if you want to make a plot in our guild, check out the communities. So if you're on Alliance, you can just apply. If you go like find a guild, you search Goldbound. And then you can apply. If you're on Horde, you can still join. All you got to do is go join a community. Sorry, find a community. Make sure you click cross faction. And then you search Goldbound. And there will be a community for Goldbound. Once you're in that community, if you go to community chat, there's a link to join the guild. And then you can join the neighborhood. Like Bright did right here. And the lots, we have several different like layers. All these houses are filled, but there's multiple layers you can join. Path is clearly not a great Bob the Builder. I'm not the best Bob the Builder, no. I'll spend more time off stream working on that. Nina, you're in the new subdivision. How full is subdivision 2? Yeah, I'll probably have to do it off stream and resize there. Oh no, guys, we flew in the Duskwood. You're sitting on top of my mount, or on top of the house, and the game wouldn't pick you up. Maybe it knows. Maybe in edit mode, you can't see other players. Maybe that's what happens. Okay, I do kind of want to see if anyone is here. Oh, I never panned the camera at the top of the tower. There we go. That's fair. I'm a little curious here. Oh. Oh, one sec, guys. Let's go cam only for a second. Come on up, bud. Come here. Boo. Come here. Boo is in the room. I want to get him on stream real quick. Boofus. Come here. There you go. Ugh. That's a big boy. He likes to be held like this, though. There we go. Say hi to stream. Boo is back, guys. The Boofinator is back. And he's just a little baby. He's actually just staring at chat right now. He's seeing you guys. He's purring right now. I don't know if you can hear him. Look at this. He's living it up, guys. Can you hear him? Let me just put him closer to the mic. Can you hear that? Because he is purring. Yeah, he's a happy boo. Hey, buddy. All right. He is a unit. Okay, we're going to put you down. We're going to put you down. There we go. So we had a boo sighting and a poncho sighting on stream today. Let's go down here, see if anyone's farming here down anymore. Because I am a bit curious. As to the rates. Oh yeah, and these guys do give silk as well. Oh, this guy is still down here, eh? Should I try to steal his spot? Is there any, like, I don't know how to server hop. He's been here a while, though. We'll see if he's a bot. Maybe he's gonna... Yeah, maybe I'll ask him. Are you real or a bot? Oh, he's typing, I think. Oh, he's a troll. So he's probably real. But he can't understand what I'm saying. Alright, I'll leave him be. I kind of wanted to farm there, though, guys. Yeah, the orange means other faction. Yeah, that's true. Are you able to farm the quest A Weathered Grave? I don't know. Yeah, I think he is. I think he is real. I don't think I'm gonna activate. I don't think I'm gonna activate war mode, guys. That's a surefire way to get ganked on stream, I think. Get a mage to cast the translation spell on you. Oh. Wait, there's a translation spell where you can read Orcish? That's really cool. Or potion. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid, like, grouping up the swap realms or, like, server hop or anything like that. But it bodes well that someone is farming it. Thick spider silk. That's not worth as much. Now, is it worth farming them out here? That's what I'm wondering. Like, did these guys drop it? Lol, Kek is the Orcish, the only Orcish needs to know. I know Kek is Orcish for LOL. That's about it. Okay, well, what we should do while we do have skinning is try to locate a decent skinning farm. I think that's task 1 right now, because right now medium leather is selling for a whole lot. The item sold by Fizzy last path oh, okay. In Underbelly of Dalaran and Legion. Gotcha. New mount and in Duskwood. What a Chad Gold. Chad, thank you. Thank you very much. We're doing well, yeah. We're doing well. Okay, let's just look around though. I'm gonna switch to flying mode. Because if we can find a couple of the same beasts within a small area, That's the best bet for us to find a hyper spawn, like a repeatable skinning hyper spawn farm, right? So let's have a look around and see if there's any like warg dens or warg caves that might be good. Because the wargs were kind of too far apart to really farm. But if there's a smaller subset, it might work. Used to be that you could skin the Worgen. Yeah. Now that they're playable, you can't, though. Yeah. That would have been a good farm, though, because they spawn pretty fast. I'll take out the Worgen here to hand in the quest. Isn't the mine full of Worgen still a thing? You can't skin them, though. Is the only thing. The Worgens are still there, though, yeah. But they're not skinnable. Because medium leather, look, it's like 20 gold right now. And Greymane would have some words. Yeah, if we were just running around skinning, we would have some words with Mr. Greymane, that's true. Because, yeah, these are too far apart to be, like, a really efficient farm. If we can find something better, we will. But I don't think the dire wolves are it, though. Heavy is wetlands and STV. Heavy leather. It's also worth a lot right now. We can run around the woods though, skinning and getting ironwood lumber as well. It's not bad. Lupos. Excellent. All right. First rare of Duskwood. Let's see if we get lucky. All right, nothing too crazy. Fet VLP resub with 2 months on Twitch Prime. Thank you. What is that emoji too? Loot dance. Oops, sorry, wrong stream. Yeah. Some nabble. Like, density isn't terrible here, but for like a really good skinning farm, you probably want a bit higher density. But you know, if there isn't anything better, we can always come back and farm these guys. The bonus point here is we can just go in between them and Fenros for the rare spawns too. Speaking of which, I should stop in at Fenros and see if he's up. Doesn't look like it. Mightbane and Worgen are down. Yeah. I think there's some, like, Ravagers wolves down there. Let's see if we can find a better location to farm cloth, or farm leather, sorry. Looks like these Worgen are already farming the wolves. Yeah, black Ravagers are here. This might not be This might not be a bad. Might not be a bad location. There's quite a few actually. I mean, it's like 20 gold per kill. It's actually pretty good. This might be the best spot. Oh, but you get light leather. They're a bit lower level, maybe. Is that what's happening? Because, yeah, light leather is going to really drop the rates if we get a lot of light leather. I'll try to killing them all down the way here to see if they respawn. The ogres in Delskwood are good for farming. Do they have good loot tables? We were killing a few. We didn't get any drops, though. Can't leatherworking upgrade light leather to medium? It can, but it's pretty inefficient. So, like, 4 light leather is 1 medium, which is, like, kind of the price. So it's still like a quarter of a light leather, or a medium leather. Are we going to farm the black metal greatsword from the fetid tingies? Which one is that? We were looking at a couple of these rares. Wait, what are you, sorry, from the fetid what thingies? I don't know about all that. Let me look that up. Black metal greatsword. Wow. I haven't looked into the loot tables of the world mobs yet. Oh, that could be a good shot. Where are those? Fetid corpse. Okay, yeah, let's go do that for a bit actually. Up in the right. That's a good call. Up here. I'll hand in some quests and we can go do that. Is this a new zone? This is a new zone. We unlocked it this morning. Just this morning. There's a few different things to farm around here though. It's quite refreshing. Lots of new stuff to do. I was just looking for where are we at? Some skinning locations, but I mean, as far as skinning goes, it's really hard to beat Swamp of Sorrows, right? That's the thing. Like, Swamp of Sorrows is just the goat for skinning.
Be careful. Can I help you? Farewell. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Will the next episode contain the new zone also? I haven't finished the edit of it yet. I don't know how long it will be. That'll kind of dictate whether or not this will be the next episode or the one after that.
Be careful.
For like the new zone stuff. The Hermit. We're going up there anyways. Yeah, so these are the guys we're going to be farming. Make it 1+ hours. Well, yeah. But then we also probably want to have another episode just before Christmas as well. So we'll see. We'll see. We want them to be good, not too long between them, but also, you know, we get enough time to edit and get a good episode going. You sunk 500k into small legs under 25 gold. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that'll do some movement for sure. So small leg value is like 25 gold now. Okay, new macro. Fetid. Corpse. Oh, people keep undercutting you by several gold? That's not ideal. We want to cast... Poison Knife. Alright. For this farm, I should probably go... Actually... I should go outlaw for this. My outlaw action bars got reset, so I've just been slowly rebuilding them. Pistol shot. Yeah, now we can use grappling hooks around too. Alright, we'll hang out here for a bit. I think the drop rate on this was listed at 0.02. That's pretty low. Oh, this guy questing here. That might not be ideal for him if we're killing all of them. What is usually the spike on the eggs? I don't know what they normally spike to be honest. My my TSM wouldn't go back that far. And I don't remember. I didn't look last year. And my TSM only goes back 6 months. Does anyone know what they usually spike at? Okay, do these guys not hyperspawn? If not, that's a bit of a rough one. Just a question, why don't I bind my ability to scroll instead, so I don't have to jump all the time? I primarily move with mouse. So it's easier for me to press 4 because I'm always moving with my mouse. I'm not really moving with WASD. Like I don't have to jump to do it. I just kind of like jumping. Have I ever used cursor macros? That's a good idea for this one. I just like seeing where it's available to go versus like click and point. Especially for like climbing, because like you can't always see where it's gonna be. But I think it probably would be faster. It doesn't look like these guys hyperspawn, do they? Wow. I thought for sure these guys would hyperspawn. That's a little unfortunate. Well, maybe we won't farm them. I might see what kind of rates we can get on our Ravager friends then. Oh, this guy's spawning the riders. Strigid owls and the night elf throwing zones seem to be pretty good for eggs as well. There's a couple good spots for small eggs. A lot of them are really good for group farms is the thing versus like solo farms. We'll take the ghost hair thread down. Why not? Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Flash bundle. Use calls down a pillar of fire. This is a quest item. Burning all enemies within the area for 1 fire damage and an additional 4 fire damage over 8 seconds. Would this work on our quest guy over here? Let's try it out. It might scale with our... It might scale with us, but let's try it out. Because our problem is, like, we can only really one-shot this guy unless we have a foam sword. But we, right now, can't get a foam sword because they're from Stormwind. It might work. It might just do the trick. Let's try it out. On the way down, I'm also looking for other potential Ravager spawn points. Does stunning not work for capturing? No, I think it says it has to be weakened, which I think requires the health to go below a certain point. So let's see. Let's see if this works. Oh wait. Yo, someone else is here right now. Oh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. Please don't kill him. I gotta wait 40 seconds. This guy definitely has the same problem. Maybe I should... Is he gonna steal it from me? Or is she gonna steal it from me? I only have 4 charges on this. Let's see how this works. Got him. Got him. Got him. That was clutch. That was really clutch. Let's go. W, guys. No form sword required. Add that to the, we should update the Wowhead so people know, because that actually worked. Would gift that guy the 2 charges left if he didn't try to steal. I think they get it. I think we both got it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we both got it. I can go back and check. I'm pretty sure they got it though. Did you get it? Let's see. Here. I can use my other charges for yours. Alright, we'll help this guy out. I guess he didn't get it. Gotta ask for gold in return. We're not gonna accept gold in return, but we'll just do it because it's a bit of a frustrating mob. Wait, where's our... There they are. Flash bundle. We got this in here though, right? We got this in Duskwood, I think. I said they could respawn the mob, but they're not coming back in. Maybe they're waiting for me to walk out? Yeah, they were definitely waiting for me to walk out. It should spawn. There we go. Should take 2 rounds. It's 1 min CD. Don't hit the mob. Imagine if I just kill the mob right now. That would be bad. Alright. Oh no, he lost the item? Quest might be good to be... He might have just gotten it. I think he probably has the quest done if he can't use the item. Oh boy. I think he's done the quest. Or she, sorry. They, I don't know. Who knows? I think they're done the quest. Because, like, mine, it didn't, like, follow me. It was just in my inventory. Like, I looted him, basically, the lurking Worgen. I'm just whispering them right now. Is the quest able to be handed in? Question mark? Good to go. Oh, it crit. There we go. They got it. Nice. Alright, alright. We did our good deed, guys. We did it. NP. NP. Alright, we only have one charge left, so we can't help anyone else with it, but we helped them out with that quest, so hopefully, you know, the RNG pays its return. We'll see. Alright, we'll do the quest. Is this the new zone I was hoping for? I was looking for this one or Dunmorrow. Professions, 1 second. Talents and spellbook. Alright, let's get some actual things on our action bars, guys. Cloak of Shadows. Okay, wait. There we go. R. Blade Fury. Dispatch. Adrenaline Rush. Roll the Bone. I have to, like, put everything back on. This is crazy. Vanish. Shiv. I don't need a Shiv, do I? You never know when you need evasion. Off to work. Have a good day at work. I thought I put pistol shot there. 1 sec. Pistol shot. There we go. Currently working from home. That seems pretty min-max then. So sorry, is the new zone as good as I was hoping? I think the biggest thing, which we oh wow, that's nice. Which we haven't done yet is the mining trainer with smelting. Because it's going to open up blacksmithing leveling potentially, and oh, grave moss. Yeah, we could get a lot of that. Blacksmithing leveling and dark iron bar smithing. So those are also going to be two big things for this zone, I think. But so far, there's some definite options here. Alright, let's get those from the spideys as well. There we go. Excellent. I don't think, as far as I know, I don't think that the quests make it so certain mobs don't spawn that we need, but I could be wrong. Dark iron smelting is a huge investment. Like how so? Like the gold and the true silver you need, or to learn the thing? Is that what you mean? For a huge investment? Spider silk. Nice. Good. We'll hand that in. I kind of want to craft a few more of the Lockbadan.
You need something? Safe travel.
So I can unlearn leatherworking, but we'll see. You think you got to give gifts to the guy in Blackrock and fight him? Yeah, you for the quest, you need to give him, like, gold and true silver bars. So we will have to farm those up to get the dark iron. Let's take a look real quick at the dark iron bar versus ore, how profitable it is right now. Let's take a look real quick. Okay, dark iron ore is 58 right now. Oh wait, how many dark iron bars go into it though? Let me look that up. How many dark iron ores for 1 bar? Is it 8? 8. Yeah, so slash calc. So right now they're not even profitable. Interesting. They're not profitable right now. Dark iron ore to bars. That's kind of too bad. Okay, let's hand this quest in. Oh. Okay, we'll just kill the black bears. Do a couple of the quests. Oh, there could be some black bear hyper spawns. Potentially. Inventory is full. Oh, jeez. I gotta go vendor. 1 sec. Because, yeah, before I get rid of skinning and leatherworking, I do kind of want to craft a couple more bear skin rugs. Just to stockpile a few of them before we switch off for a while. I might actually, even though we unlocked Duskwood, I might have to do that today, because I want to do a lot of other stuff in Duskwood, which requires me to not have leatherworking, leatherworking skinning. You know? Isn't there a vendor on my new mount? Unfortunately, no. It's good because, so the old Brutosaurus had auction and vendor. This one has auction and mailbox. So the mailbox on it replaces the vendor that was on the other one. So we don't have a vendor, but we do have a mailbox, which makes undercutting way better, but it makes vendor selling like this a bit worse. I'm just quickly gonna sell the stuff off. Don't have the yak or the mammoth? No, I don't, because those ones are sold in Northrend zone. Oh, brocade sells quite well. What does it look like? Yeah, those vendor mounts are sold in basically Wrath of the Lich King and Mr. Pandaria. But yeah, the Grizzly Hills Packmaster is going to be the first one we can get if we buy it with a token. Exactly. Just cleaning up some bag space here. Buccaneer's vest will definitely get sold. Wait, we got the vest and the robes? I didn't realize we got both. Okay, this is worth 35k, but low-key, it would go so hard as a Duskwood transmog piece. I might save this, guys. It could go hard. Like, what could we mix it with? I'm not gonna auction that one off yet. I will sell the robes, because who cares about those? Not me. Just farm a few more? True. We will be doing a lot more stockades runs for cloth. Oh, we got the we do have the belt. Maybe we target the Buccaneers set for Duskwood. What do you guys think? I don't... Oh, I guess we have the pants, too. Oh my gosh. We have, like... The set doesn't seem to go with itself, though, hey? Like, this doesn't match that well. Corpse rompers? That's crazy. Save those as well. You never know. Hide the tabard? That's the Goldbound Guild tabard you're talking about. We wear it loud and proud. But yeah, to be fair, for seeing transmogs, the tabard doesn't really look... You can't really see the chest. What does it look like without the tabard? Oh yeah. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, I didn't mean to sell the tabard. Yeah, I just wanted to see the look. Yeah, you can't see the look with the tabard on. If we do go Buccaneers, we might have to like not show the tabard for a bit. That is fair. Okay. I'm not going to sell that.
See you later.
Alright, let's go back. Back to our black bears. Nodvic never caught a stream from me before. Should be fun. Well, thanks for tuning into the stream. We are in a little bit of a new zone, so... Yeah. We're having a good day, though. Have we found stitches yet? No, we have not. You didn't miss a video. This is going to be, like, in the next video, Legion of Pandas. So you did not miss a video, no. Finish off a couple of these quests. Dom, no worries, man. Inspired you to do a lot of gold farming. Kind of watched every video I uploaded. Thanks for the content. No worries. Thanks for watching. And I love gold farming in WoW. It's a good time. A lot of world to still be discovered out there as well, so we'll keep on discovering it. Yeah, we just spun Duskwood this morning, actually, so that's why I didn't do a big announcement stream, because I didn't want to, like, it just didn't line up right with the timings for videos, and I didn't want to do a big spoiler post, so we kind of just did like a low-key zone spin on the stream this morning, and the more formal... Oh, barn owls. Uh-oh. Did these hyperspawn? Maybe not. But yeah. Gouging pick. Oh, wait, it works as a mining pick. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Did we get the Brutosaur? One sec. Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah, we got the Brutosaur. These guys will make a good rug. This is basically the shores that we discovered Duskwood on from Westfall. I gotta be careful not to go too close, because maybe this will discover Stranglethorn or something. Oh, what are those? Scouting pauldrons. Very cool. We'll try to sell them. They were like a 2.4k white item, potentially. Alright. Loving the journey. Keep it up. Thank you. We will keep it up. We're having a good time making it too. Okay. Were these black bears in Classic? I don't remember there being black bears in Duskwood. Am I just being crazy? I don't think these black bears were in Classic. I could be wrong on that, but I don't really recall them. Barn owl. Target acquired. Going down. Don't think they were. It was all wolves and spiders, I think. Yeah, see, I remember the wolves and spiders in Classic, and not these guys. I think these must have been, I guess, who knows? Who knows when they came in? I don't know. Not me. But yeah, I just really don't remember getting them. It's probably worth killing the barn owls to get a couple eggs. Like I said, I don't have a stockpile of eggs. I did sell them all because I do plan on doing a little bit of selling on my other characters for eggs, and I didn't want to capitalize on other stuff. Any gold making discoveries so far with Duskwood? There's been a few, yeah. Like, there's a couple promising ones. The biggest one that we knew about was the mining trainer being present here, which opens up smelting, which really opens up leveling blacksmithing. And blacksmithing has decor crafts. Beyond that, there's quite a few rare spawns. And a couple other sneaky farms, potentially. Silk cloth, true, yeah. So silk cloth. We can get silk cloth, which reminds me, we should probably go back to Stockade pretty soon, because we are probably over our lockout. But we need silk cloth lever tailoring. So it gives us tailoring and blacksmithing housing crafts, I think. Which is a big W. Speaking of which, we should be grabbing as much lumber as we already can, because we're going to be doing a lot of crafting here. Because when we get tailoring or blacksmithing up, we better make like bulk of whatever we're trying to make, because we don't have a warband alt. Hopefully the next zone we get gives us one if we get done Moreau, but there's no guarantees, is there? It's kind of a spooky vibe in here. I like it. Feels more like Halloween than Christmas, but in the you know how it is. Gonna need arcane for blacksmithing decor, you think? We can go take a look. Arcanite, you mean? That might. Is that a solvable problem? Isn't the recipe for alchemy transmute in Silithus? That's the problem, isn't it? Arcanite, yeah. I wonder, do all of the blacksmithing classic ones require Arcanite? I can go look. That could be a problem. Do you think an add-on from this mode would be possible? Yeah, it'd be mostly visual. For that, you don't think so? Meaning having to go to Kalimdor for Arcanite? Okay. Wait, that guy didn't drop a... Jeez, these black bears have classic level drop rates. I think for tailoring, you don't be able to craft one or other recipes. Yeah. That's the same for engineering and skinning, though. I was only able to make one of them. It's going for 5k right now, the one I could maybe make. Hey. That's basically putting a dollar value on the lumber, which... If we can farm lumber and sell the things for 5k, that adds up really quick. Alright, there we go. That was the last one of the bears. I'll get the Forlorn Spirit soothed. Do I just do this? Oh. Wait a second. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that works. Gutut, greetings. You did not miss an episode. We actually just are doing it on stream today. We just unlocked Duskwood, which that'll be in the next video. Yeah, all the Kata ones I don't think we'll be able to do, unfortunately. The Cataclysm housing decor, just because the mats. Potentially enchanting we could though, right? I guess we can get Kata enchanting materials. Maybe we can do the Kata crafts for enchanting. And I never thought about that.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one? We are bound by a common name.
Not exactly the highest experience points being granted from these old quests.
See you later.
Morbid Fell. Was Patches a good loot drop? We haven't seen him yet here. We haven't seen him at all. He's hiding from us, I think. Alright, let's do a little preliminary test here. Real quick though, I'm gonna get a coffee. But I do want to do a test farming the owls and ravagers. By the way, if no one said so yet, thanks for crashing the only black potion market. No worries. Anytime. But I didn't crash it. I didn't crash it. Don't put PB2 in though. I won't. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more iced coffee, guys. Skin this one. What's up, Jay? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Better get my glass. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Gilthorn with a Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. We got ourselves a little iced coffee. A little iced coffee action. And Poncho's back. Let me go full cam for a second. Here we go. Oh, Poncho. Come here. Ooh, it's a Poncho party. It's a Poncho party. Ooh. She's jumping on the... It's like she's like standing right now. She's just hanging out. Excellent. Poncho is back in action. Okay, new session. We'll just do a little preliminary test on farming these Ravagers for their hides. So we got medium hide. Where did that go? Medium leather. We may as well take out the owls for the eggs while we're here. Medium hide. Where did that go in my bag? Ah, there we go. Medium leather. I guess it's also giving us light leather too, every now and then. Poncho party. Yeah, she's still hanging out too. She's just down below the screen. Oh, I think we might want to be on the other side, on this side. Maybe not actually. Maybe down here is good. No, it's not good. We want to be on the other side. I didn't actually know that there was small eggs in Duskwood from the barn owls. There we go. So really this farm, if we... Oh. Poncho's back at it. I gotta put this through. Like that. Watch out, Poncho. Watch out. Is really for the medium leather from these guys. But it doesn't look... Poncho. It doesn't look like it drops all that much. Oh geez, there's people undercutting by 20 gold? Oh, that's annoying. On the small eggs. That is extremely annoying. You haven't watched the streams for a long time when the dusk would get unlocked? Just this morning, so it's a freshie unlock. So you're up to date with that. I want to see, was there any like loot that wasn't trade goods that got register? I don't really want the spiders. I think I want to stick closer to this way. To get the medium leather. You don't know if I checked the vendor next to the inn in Duskwood? Outside the left behind the mailbox. Oh, I don't know if I saw a vendor behind the mailbox. Huh. I thought we checked every vendor in Duskwood, but I didn't look behind the mailbox. I'll take a look after this. Here we go. More Ravagers. Nice, congrats. Looking forward to the next episode. Thanks. Yeah, I'll be editing it probably like tonight and tomorrow. It will come out Saturday though. Probably a Saturday release. What's the next challenge not Goldbound related? Those ones that aren't Goldbound related are... I am working on a couple, but they're all secrets. They're all secret challenges. So, I can't say until they're released. We need a Poncho stream. An automatic locked in a camera always on her. Poncho only stream would go pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. I would tune in. Hamatrix Jr. I don't think I don't think we'll do a Hamatrix Jr. That one was an unfortunate end to that challenge. How about archaeology locked? That'd be like a Pathalerix Jones challenge. You usually watch after the live, you just realize you can ask questions and comments? Yeah, that's the nice thing with the live stream, it's like live chat. We can hang out, chat, talk about stuff. And while we're getting these, we may as well be getting the ironwood lumber as well. I do different lengths of testing farms. So for sometimes, like I'll do an hour, sometimes I'll do 30 minutes, sometimes I'll do 10, sometimes I'll do 6, just to get like a feel. This one so far, approaching 6 minutes here, looks to be like a 3.5k per hour farm on the medium leather. Not terrible, but it's good to know that we have some like baseline gold per hour we can get from these guys. It is pretty much dwarfed by every skinning farm in Swamposaurus though. But while we're here, we gotta try out these skinning farms, right? A little testy test. Okay. Small legs are up to 28 each. Hmm. You wish we could all sell the lumber? So many people can't turn their heads off and grind. So much money could be on the table. You see, the thing is, I think the lumber, I get both sides. Like, it is rough, but I think it's a really good mechanic for the crafting. Because if lumber was sellable, then we would pretty much have prices going to the floor so fast because people could craft up the most profitable and the fastest selling ones, whereas the lumber puts a dampener on that. It slows down how fast the market can react because to capitalize on the big changes. Yeah. You can always craft items with the lumber to sell. Yeah, like if the lumber was for sale, people could craft in like so much. Great mechanic will let us gather my Goblin Shredder. Oh, does the Goblin Shredder not work? Because Druid Flight Form works. I would have thought that would have been the same thing. But I guess not. Yeah, it should. I agree. A Goblin Shredder should work. I do agree with that. Shredder does not work. It looks like if anything should work, the Shredder should work. It's literally like a lumber mill on wheels. Goblin Shredder should be like cut down entire trees. Yeah, it's literally built for the job. That's crazy that it doesn't work. Yeah, so Druid is the meta, I guess. Oh, I didn't want to go into the spiders. I wanted to stay on the wolves. I gotta cross the path here. Yeah, you can definitely farm the lumber, but because there's so much lumber and so many different kinds of lumber, it does create a bottleneck, right? And so that bottleneck is not artificially, it's materially decreasing supply and increasing price. Because the demand for these items is the same, but the supply is down because there's fewer crafting. Do they share a spawn, though? I don't think they do share a spawn. I think they have different spawn locations, but potentially. Okay, now we are nearly 10 minutes in. We'll probably do this for half an hour, I think. See what the 30-minute gold ratio comes out at. It's worth a test. Yeah, Druid has been the gathering meta since 2007. I was playing a Druid this past weekend, and let me tell you, it felt good. The gathering is insane. Especially with the lumber. Another decent egg farm spot is Moonbrook. Behind the stable. Oh, in Westfall. Okay. You had about 275 in 30 minutes. Okay, that is a good spot. Really good spot. Hey, Path. What's the add-on that has the price pop up when I get an item that's of value? That's Ludaprazor Reloaded. And it uses Trade Skill Master, TSM, as the price source. Ugh, Poncho? Hello? So yeah, this is looking to be... Oh, we just got a drop, though. Not bad. The Moonbrook spot doesn't work at night, though. Ah, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. I like the daytime, nighttime stuff. So the Moonbrook spot is replaced by zombies during night, apparently. That's really cool. I'm a fan of stuff like that in the game. The nighttime, daytime affixes. Oh! Wow. Forest leather boots, nice. Min buyout is 22 gold, so that's a good price if anyone wants to snipe that. Sale rate's probably kind of low though, to be fair. Does impact our calculations, because I didn't realize we had leather in the bag, so it's going to be hard to get a accurate gold per hour on this right now. We'll have to subtract out the greens. So let me just actually do that right now. How much in value in non-trade goods have we gotten? So 1,200 gold from the forest leather boots. Whoa, forest leather belt. Okay. So 2,400 from the transmog so far. Plus 123, so 2520. Keep that in mind. Yeah, so 2520 is what I have to subtract from the gold to get just trade good value so far. 2520. With Remix ending soon, Transmog should pick up. I've noticed with housing coming out, Transmog has seemed to pick up a little bit. Have you guys noticed that as well? I've noticed not crazy amounts, but definitely a few more sales coming through. Which is nice to see. Yeah, then once Remix is over, I'm sure it'll kind of come back to normal. I think it's because people came back to the game for housing? Maybe. Dressing to match the decor? Potentially. Very potentially. I think Remix ends in like 34 days or something. But are we doing stockades today? We are. We did one lockout already. It's kind of our go-to cloth farm right now. And we do need a lot of silk cloth to level up tailoring. I'm gonna do this farm a little bit longer and see kind of like what the rates are. Just for the data books. Just for the data books. It's not crazy fast medium leather, but like look, medium leather is worth a fair amount, so it's pretty good. Yeah, no doubt though, there was for sure a definite drop in transmog sales when Remix went live. There's a lot of there's like a lot of cosmetic appearances in Remix, so people were probably trying to collect those instead of trying to get transmog from like the auction house and stuff, right? So it makes sense. Adds up. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. Okay. Back on this side. So yeah, you kind of hop the fence here. And you go up here and then down here. Seems to be a bit of the route. Seems to be the route. Think it could be good value to buy some pets in Remix and sell them on the auction house. I'm not sure if the Remix pets are tradable. I don't know if they are cageable and sellable, are they? I didn't think they were, but if they are, then it's probably good gold. But I don't think they are. Some of Remix pets are cageable. Okay, so some of them are. In that case, I'm sure it's, before it ends, yeah, use any leftover bronze to buy those. Because any gold is better than no gold. That's what I say. Oh, Buccaneers gloves. Boom. Oh, we already have those. Wait, no, we don't. Nice. Oops, I didn't mean to take those off my action bar. I think that the Duskwood set might have to be Buccaneers. What do you guys feel about that? For the Duskwood transmog. Westfall transmog was obvious. Defia set. You'd have to sit on them for a while to get any real value, though. True. That's the thing about battle pets. They're not really, like, bind on equip. Because, like, you can use a battle pet as long as you want and then sell it later. So if they go up, people can always sell them. Someone could have 3. Yeah, Buccaneer sounds more like Pirates, which fits Stranglethorn. More, that's true. Buccaneer set does fit Stranglethorn Veil a little more on the nose. I just don't know if we're going to get any, like, other sets in Duskwood. We could maybe do a crafted set, actually. We should take a look through our leatherworking when we have it to see if any crafted sets would look good. Like dark leather set? Yeah, maybe that could be good, actually. Once we're done this little session here, we should definitely take a look. Just doing a little test here to see how much gold we get. Crafted set for Duskwood. I mean, now is the time, like, because we have leatherworking at 274, guys. And we're not going to have it there forever, I'll tell you that. So now would be the time to make a set. So maybe after this, we can take a look and see if there's a set we want to craft. Niu came in to see Duskwood, yo. Yeah, we don't have it on the title because some people are video and stream watchers, but I don't want to spoil it for the video only watchers. You know what I'm saying? So if you're already a stream watcher and you come in, chances are throughout the next week there'll be a couple spoilers for the next video. But you can just enjoy them on stream. Whereas someone who only watches videos, they won't get any spoilers. Oh, what is this? Potion of Curing. Teaches... Wait, cured of up to 4 poisons? Oh, wow. Wait. Does that actually, like... Does that actually sell? The potions you make from that? There must be a cap, like it's only cataclysm poisons or something. A squirrel, anyone else? A rare stream only viewer. Oh, interesting, yeah. Is any yeah? Are any of you, do you only watch the streams, not the videos? I think there's like 1% of my audience, YouTube says, only watches the streams. Yeah, your wife only watches the videos on the TV, and it doesn't separate streams from videos, so it's good you don't put it in the title. Yeah. You catch the streams irregularly. Yeah, I think that's like... probably the majority of the of viewers. This would be primarily video, and sometimes catch the stream, and then a smaller subset would be watching the stream more frequently, probably. At least according to the YouTube analytics. But YouTube analytics doesn't get Twitch backend analytics, so who knows? Schedules Monday, Wednesday, Friday for streams right now. Yeah, informally, yeah. I don't have like an official schedule, but I'm pretty much doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday on Goldbound as kind of like the informal schedule, but pretty much the schedule. Yeah. New zone, when did this happen? Just this morning. Just this morning it happened. So now we're ripping in Duskwood. You were thinking about starting WoW for a while? The videos, my videos have induced this once again, but you're not sure if you have enough time. How much time should I spend to enjoy the game properly? Enjoy the game properly really depends on what you want to get out of the game. I think you can spend as little time as you want on something like Classic if you're just enjoying leveling, you know what I mean? Or on retail if you're doing a little bit of gold farming. I think a good return would be like 4 to 6 hours a week would probably be like a comfortable level of like, get out there, play some games. But everyone's different for what they want to get out. Some people want to like do raiding and like Mythic Plus and Arena, and that would require a lot more of a time investment to the game for sure. Most definitely it would. So it just depends what you want to get out, I think. But I think minimum would be like 4 hours a week for like classic leveling. You could have a good time doing that. But you got to be careful because that 4 hours can quickly find time for more. If you only do stuff like delves, you'd only need like an hour or two here. Yeah. So there's definitely a lot more, even with like, especially with retail, ways to enjoy the game without having to log a crazy amount of hours. Would I do MOP Classic Goldbound? Probably not MOP Classic Goldbound, no. I think if there was ever to be a secondary Goldbound, it would be Classic. And maybe if you're some kind of large event. Could be TBC Goldbound, since the rumors of the token are there. Could be. I'm tentatively waiting for what I want to do that on. I don't want to do it too soon though, like, because I think having 2 Goldbounds at the same time might not be ideal. It's kind of nice to have Goldbound and then do one-off challenges. I don't know about 2 major series like that right off the bat. So if I did do a classic Goldbound, it would probably be more of like a mini-series kind of situation. Because yeah, this Goldbound is kind of like a perpetual one. Eventually we will hit the end, but it's that tunnel is far away. So if we did like a classic kind of challenge, it would be more of like a mini-series. It would have an end. So we wouldn't have the exact same. It wouldn't just be like a parallel Goldbound. It would have to have different vibe, different rules. Because of that. Ooh, brocade vest. We're getting a lot of this brocade set. I don't really know what it is, but it kind of seems interesting. Maybe just time lapse or something of how long to get a token. Yeah. You also feel like there's limited options to earn decent money on Classic, so it'll be limited. Well, the thing is with Classic, it doesn't have to be efficient though, right? Like there's definitely limited ways on retail. When I started Goldbound, it was like, you want to make gold? Do high-end professions or do like tailoring and do follower dungeons, right? So Goldbound, that's the nice thing about like challenges is you can put restrictions. It doesn't have to be like the best gold per hour. But yeah. Honestly, as long as Blizzard keeps having new expansions, you're not sure I'll ever finish Goldbound. It could be a bit of a treadmill. If that's eventually though, like once I get caught up to the expansion, the new expansions tend to have like 6 zones, in which case I can definitely do 6 current content zones pretty quickly. However, I haven't confirmed anything, but in my head, if I got to current content, I do think I would be increasing the limit. Spectator, that's a good point, yeah. Doesn't need to. My doubling series was good, of like being on the auction house, but if you were to limit yourself to outside world only, not sure. Yeah, I think if I was to do some kind of a classic Goldbound-esque challenge, it would be different rules than Goldbound. Like, I would allow myself to buy on the auction house and craft in classic. I think it's cooler. One of the reasons I didn't want to do crafting in retail, or like buying and crafting in retail, is because going out and getting the materials yourself brings a very classic feeling to retail for me. But when I'm on classic, I don't feel like I need to modify the gameplay to make that same feeling. So in classic, I'm more open to buying materials to craft, if that makes sense, if I was to do a challenge there. And that's the beautiful thing about challenges. You can just make whatever challenge you want to do. So we can modify it however we want, if we decide to do that. I'm working on one secret video right now that's going to be a little bit out of the box. Inside the box, but out of the box. If you know what I mean. Profession shuffling is also not as viable in Classic. Like swapping between multiple professions. That's extremely true. Yeah. That is very true. Yes, I love boxes. Alright, what do we got for time? Almost... Okay, we'll go a couple more minutes to get to 30 minutes to kind of get a gold per hour on here. Real talk, Goldbound and current content, you'd just be doing a fishing show is crazy consistent. Like in the current expansion, fishing is really good. I haven't done like any fishing in current expansion. Why don't you turn on the GP gold per hour shown on Loot Appraiser? It is simple. I don't know how. There's a gold per hour on Loot Appraiser? Where is the... After we go to 30 minutes, can you walk me through how to turn it on? Did I not fish in Dark Moon Fair? I did, but that's not current content. I mean like the War Within fishing. But yeah, Dark Moon Fair was really good gold per hour fishing. Yeah, Darkmoon Fair. When did Darkmoon Fair start coming out? Wasn't it like? It's been for several expansions for sure, like the actual fair. All right, probably a couple more of these guys, and we'll tally up our gold. We might not be able to actually find anyone before time is up. Maybe one more warg if we're fast with it. There we go. Okay, that's the last one. So I really quick want to just go through with the loot appraiser and see what the total value of things that weren't trade goods were. I think it was 2560, but oh, what was that? Wait, recipe of potion of curling 1940. Okay, so 1940 plus Buccaneers gloves. So 1940 plus Buccaneers gloves for 596 of that value. Oh yeah, we got the forest leather belt, which was 1200. Not bad little like drops from these guys. Plus 1230 for forest leather boots. Potion of curling, my bad. Yeah, Canadian only. And then I think that was it for non... Oh! Yeah, that was it for non-trade good drops. So plus 0 equals... So 5,089 minus... Basically 5080. So 6953 minus 5080. So this actual farm on like trade goods is about 3.75k per hour. But you do get a chance at some decent drops too. And that's only decent right now because people are leveling up leatherworking with medium leather. So it's worth like 20 gold each right now. What are these worth right now? Curious. May as well post those right now. I may as well post all of these things. Well, yeah, medium leather I probably should post. Spider silk. Wow, that's a big undercut. Jeez. Who undercuts by 53 gold? Wow. Come on, guys. Let's all work together to not crash the markets. Unless you know what? I can't say anything. Auction house is PvP, guys. It's okay. Okay. The Darkmoon Fair started during Classic, but we had to fly to Kalimdor back then when it spawned over there. Yeah, rather than being a teleport, yeah. All right, so options for loot appraiser. Third tab, display. Oh, that's so easy. Thank you, Dom Dom. So show looted item for value. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's wait. Show gray value sold to vendors. Why not? So now we have a gold per hour. Cool. That's awesome. I never knew that it could do that. Okay. That's a crazy achievement title. What the heck? Alright. Wow. Little unhinged on that one, Blizzard. Wow, token price percentage option. Yeah, I just don't... Some of the farms are pretty, absurd in item value compared to what it is actually worth. Oh yeah, we have this version of the Brutus Horror has a mailbox. I just don't open it on stream. But I would open it right now for 5 gifted if you guys in the next minute did it. Just kidding. Well, I would. But we do have auction house and mailbox, so We need a vendor mount for sure. Let's quickly take a look though at if there's any cool gear we can make for our Duskwood set. Helm of Fire. Not exactly Duskwood. Very cool, though. Can't you change loot appraiser's source from market value to region average sale? You can, but right now, everything, the market value is, especially on trade goods, the region sale average hasn't caught up with the inflation yet, but the market value has. So it would underestimate, it would underestimate the value. Okay, guys. Turtle scale. Do we have the whole set? Okay, wait, I'm going to take off, one sec. I'm going to take off my tabard when we look at these things. This is definitely more of a swamp-coated one, isn't it? Helm, chest, bracers. Alright, not exactly a Duskwood set, is it? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Oh, wait. You can also put your TSM operations for different types of items, so the rule for armor is different than rule for trade goods. Oh. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Ready to save the world? Cheeky midriff? Yeah, guys. Little bit of a crop top action. You like... maybe not. Nightscape headband. Do we have more Nightscape gear? Okay, let's take a look at the Nightscape. Yo, that's actually a pretty Duskwood vibe and set. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty Duskwoody. That's a real contender. Okay. We're gonna put a vote on it, okay? So we'll go through everything we have that we could do. And we'll do a vote. Shoulders. We don't have any shoulders, but we could, like, add something in. not those ones. I'm sure we can find other shoulders that might fit. Okay. Reset. Heavy scale hood. What the heck? What? We have this whole set? Wait, I don't know if we can get shadow oil, though. This looks like a plate set, guys. Okay, so we can make that. Oh, wait, it's also male? Oh, scratch that, guys. It's male. My bad, guys. That's also male. Okay. Okay, so those are the only sets. Well, I think it's pretty unanimous. I don't think we have to vote. I do think that the it's got to be the Nightscape set, right? I think that's a good set for Goldie and Duskwood. Let's see if we have any shoulders. We can also look in our bank. That's male, male, male. Hillman's shoulders do fit it pretty well, too. How do you learn the shoulders? Let me see if I can find the recipe. Nightscape shoulders. Oh, it's from the Hinterlands, so we're not getting that anytime soon. So we could look and see what we have in the bank, because we definitely have some shoulders. But we could either do Hillman's, like the Hillman's shoulders are pretty good. Because, like, look at this appearance and look at this appearance. It's the same appearance, guys. The Hillman's Shoulders is the same appearance as the Nightscape. Look at this. Oh, never mind. It's not. My bad. Honestly, the Nightscape, yeah. Okay, my bad. It's not the same appearance. But should we go make a Nightscape? Do we do it? What do you guys think? %, yes. Sounds like a good idea. Do it? Okay.
You need something?
Let's do it. I'm gonna look in my bank for shoulders and see if there's anything that kind of fits the set too. I kind of like the gouging pick. It's kind of cool. Oh wait, what about these? Hey, what about these? Scouting shoulders. One sec. They don't fully match, but it's not pretty bad. It's not that bad. That's an option. Let's go look at the bank. I'm going to drop some stuff in the Warband bank to send to my auction house character, and we can see... Better than Hillman's? They are better than Hillman's. Let's see what we have in the bank, though. Oh. Did you guys know you could make this bigger? I didn't know you could make that bigger. That's actually really cool. We also are going to have to change the weapons. We'll get different weapons for...
Need help?
For we can see what we have for weapons that might fit. Shoulders. Okay. Probably not those. Not travelers. Not those. Not those. Not those. Okay, archer's shoulders might actually be good. They might be too green, though.
Be careful.
Let me just see. Ah. I can't have all these tabs open because it's too big now. If I go down, I think I can have them all open. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Okay, let's see.
King's honor, friend.
Where were they? Archer's shoulders are pretty darn good, guys. Okay, Archer's shoulders or... Why is my UI so small? What the heck? They look terrible? I don't know if they look terrible. Archer's shoulders or... Wrong green. That's true. Scouting spauldrons are better. 0 tokens, I guess that means you got the mount. Congrats. Thank you very much. Very astute. We could bring back the Dragon's Calls. It actually kind of matches the set. What other weapons do we have, though? I guess we can't use a two-handed sword. I think the dragons... I kind of want to use the Dragon's Calls again, because they're such a cool weapon. The bearskin rug bank filling up? Yeah, you know we got to stockpile a little bit. Yeah. stockpile where we can.
Light bless you.
Oh, my bags got smaller when I was in that screen. Interesting.
Light be with you.
I'm just going to drop some stuff into my bank to sell. So we're not doing Buccaneers. Maybe once we go to Stranglethorn Vale. We do need those, though. The scouting pauldrons.
Farewell.
Now, the one place that we have to go to level this up and craft nearly instantly is probably like 3 runs of Sunken Temple. 3 runs of Sunken Temple, we should have enough to craft the whole set. So we need 5 thick leather, 12 thick leather, 26, 36, 42 thick leather total. $42 total thick leather, and we can craft that whole set. Let's do it. When do we unlock the reagent bag? I don't know for sure when the first one is, but they released reagent bags quite late into WoW. Why so much leather in the boots? What are they, high heels? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I don't know. Now that I'm a full-time content creator, when am I releasing my Christmas album? That wasn't on the agenda, I'm not gonna lie, but I can see what I can do if you really want one. I don't know if you really want that though. Do you want to throw Relics of the Past in there? Probably doesn't matter too much. Oh, that's a good point. I could Relic of the Past up just so my gear isn't too low. And then we could try to kill Null Feaster. Waiting for a topless pose, a topless workout pose calendar. 12 different oiled up photos. Oh my gosh. That would be a bit crazy. That would be a little bit silly, guys. Just snapping back. I'm just Snapchatting back Pathwife here, real quick. I was just asking her if she's going to go to the gym today. And she says probably not. So I'll go by myself. She's been getting over a bit of a sickness. A bit of a cold. Calendar with a pick is just my gold earnings that month. That'd be funny. That'd be good. Does Pathwife like WoW? She doesn't enjoy playing WoW, but she does like WoW in the sense that it's now like my my job. So she's a fan of it in that sense, but she doesn't play WoW herself. But you know, she likes that I really enjoy it, so the kind of liking that a significant other has of like a passion of the other, I suppose you would give it that level of liking. Dylan, you love the YouTube videos? Thanks for them. No worries. Wondering when you can expect the next one? You can expect the next one this coming Saturday. Oh, we gotta switch specs again, guys, because I need my fan of knives. And just like that, guys, we're out of Duskwood. No, I'm just kidding. We're just doing this real quick to get the set. And some gold. My skinning should be high. Yeah, we're getting thick leather. So we just need, what was it, 46 of these? Should be no problem. It should be like 1 or 2 runs. Maybe 3 runs, actually. And then we'll swap our set. Also, what pet do we want to use right now? Let's get Stella back. There we go. Any leather I don't use should sell pretty well. Exactly, and we also need these guys to farm the leather we need to craft the Lochmadan bear rug. So it's rugged leather and rugged hide that we need. So we should also get some of those here. I'm not going to do it too much though, because we still want to get a lot of gold from Duskwood. But I do want to get my Duskwood set on so that we can start farming in that set. I've learned it's much better to get the set on earlier, otherwise editing, there's a lot more continuity issues. If you decide to move clips around and you switch your set halfway through, it's always better to have the set switched right away so there's fewer continuity issues. You know what I'm saying? You don't see the WoW tokens? Did I buy them out? Mm-hmm. We got it. I'm going to put the thick leather up here so we can track it. Yeah, we've already gotten 16. We might actually only just need to do like 1 run. These guys drop a lot of thick leather. Every time you walk past here, you got to give a nod to Guzu. See ya. Maybe 1 run is all we need. But yeah, continuity is... Oh, I killed that one. My bad. Just gonna loop around here. Get the rest of them. Ah, stream on Friday. Should be mining an herb until I hit 80. That would be a fun stream. How much maple syrup do I drink weekly? I don't know what answer you want from that one, Maximus. I do consume maple syrup, but not as much as you may think. Sometimes I'll drink it, like, during a workout. I'll have, like, maple syrup for carbs. So when I'm not doing that, I don't have much. But if I am doing that, I would probably have, like, 4 ounces a week, which what is that in so 6 like 120 milliliters a week. Yeah, just like a sip. I also do that with honey. When I compete, I have like a honey. I just have like a not a tub, but like a bottle of honey, and I use that at competitions. Just easy carbs. Drink it for the quick energy during a workout. Yeah, for the carbs, and mostly if during competition. Like if I'm in a powerlifting meet between sets, I'll do honey or maple syrup. I add salt to it as well. It's you know, like runner gels when it's like electrolytes and carbs. It's basically like that, but like way cheaper than the gels. Cause yeah, I add salt to it. Salted honey and salted maple syrup, so good. Screw when you ran marathons, you eat fruit snacks throughout the race. Yeah, exactly the same idea. This is funny. You were trying to make a joke, but then it turns out I actually do drink it. Yeah, I do. It's so good. Have you ever had a good glug of maple syrup? Whenever I actually like can't buy it because when I walk by the fridge, I take a sip. And it's unironic too. Like just unironically taking a sip of maple syrup. I think 1 more run and we can make the set. Because we got 35 from that run. And we need 46 for the set. As a Canadian, you've never heard of this? Fair. I think it's more of a... I think it's more of like a powerlifting strongman thing than it is a Canadian thing to like drink honey and syrup like that. Because the other Canadian people I know, that's a weird way to say that. The other Canadian people I know, okay, other people I know don't just go around sipping maple syrup. You bought one of those bottles shaped like a leaf at a touristy place on the border. Those are good. Have you ever had... What's this pattern real quick? Oh, I've sold one. Interesting. Though, unironically, those little maple syrup, like, candy suckers are so good. I get those at every, like, touristy spot. Like, a lot's to me driving through Banff. Or, like, hanging out in Banff or somewhere like that. And I get those every single time. I'm like, yep, get me one of those. It's so good. Those maple syrup suckers. Oh, those, if you ever see one, it's not a scam, get one. 100% get one. You know the honey plus salt is a bodybuilding competition day hack to get through the day? Yeah, it's just super easy to get the carbs in. What's the best maple syrup for straight consumption? Like the best form or like the best brand? I don't really know about brands. I kind of just get like the local store brand whenever I shop. I don't have like a... I don't really know all the maple syrup brands, to be honest. I also get this one which is probably really bad for you when I'm dieting, but it's sugar-free maple syrup. I think there's 0% true maple syrup in there, but it's really good. Oh, I thought you were Canadian? Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's not... I couldn't name a maple syrup brand if I had to. I just see one and I get it. Yeah, the sugar-free stuff is definitely synthetic. I don't use that when I'm trying to carb up. That's like if I'm trying to lose, like diet and cut, but I'm having pancakes and I want some maple syrup. I'll put that on it. But yeah, for powerlifting, it's really good. A lot of people do it. Honey is more common for powerlifting though, even here. Quite a few times I've been at powerlifting competitions sitting in between like second and third squats having my salted honey, and like 3 dudes will come up and be like, hey man, can I get some of that? And I'll be like, yeah, I add salt to it though. And they're like, oh, even better. And then there's just like it becomes like the hot commodity and everyone just like is having the salted honey. Yeah. If I really wanted to win, what I would do is I would have 2 different ones, and one I would spike with banned substances, and then I would report them after they had it. That would be a big brain move. I should do that. I'm not actually going to do that, guys, but sounds like something Arnold would do. Does Poncho also drink maple syrup? No, she doesn't drink maple syrup. She can't have that much sugar. So yeah, if you ever are competing against me at a powerlifting meet, maybe don't try my honey. Maybe I'll give you the wrong advices. Do you guys remember that Arnold quote where he's talking about Franco Columbo? It's like, Franco comes to me like a baby. And he comes to me for advices. So maybe it's not that hard to give him the wrong advices. Because the interviewer in Pumping Iron was asking if he was worried about Franco beating him. That's a goated quote. Should we ask you for gym tips? I can try to give some tips. I do powerlifting and stuff. Oh, does Poncho drink the non-sugary stuff? Nah. Ever have maple taffy on the snow? No, I've never had maple taffy. It sounds like something I would be interested in, though. I could be persuaded to try some maple taffy. We always end up on food one way or the other, hey? there's one thing consistent about this stream is we always circle back to food. What could you do? Okay. Let's do some crafting. That's what we can do. What was it called again? It was night something? Night. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so you know what? Let's... So I have Relics of the Past to scale to 65. I bought a bunch of these to try to flip them on the auction house. Should check guild applications. That's a good point. I'll quickly add everyone. Yeah, there's a couple. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. Hello, Pathalerix, Gatherer, Alt. All right, dihydrogen monoxide. Hello. Good to have you back. Into the guild. Hello, Pathalerix. If you have free space, you'd love to join. You're welcome in. You're welcome in. That was a lot of applicants, guys. Sorry. What are we at now? We're at 179. Jeez. This is the biggest guild I've ever had, guys. Let's go. Okay. Let's make these. We'll scale them up too. So the headband, craft. Ooh, look at those upgrades with the what you would call Relic of the Past. Uh-oh. Someone, you started playing OSRS today? It's a fun game. Dangerous game, but a fun... I've been playing it lately, too. Yeah. Have I tried dehydrated maple syrup? Oh, wait. Okay, good. No, I haven't. It sounds like it would be good, though. It's delicious in powdered form. All right, the pants. What other stereotypical Canadian things do I do? Do I volunteer as RCMP? Royal Canadian Mounted Police? No, but I have actually been a reference for several people who have applied to the RCMP. I cross-country ski out my back door. I do that. That's pretty Canadian, I think. I'm wondering if you grow to dislike people asking the same questions every stream. We get some same questions. I have like a frequently asked questions, which kind of covers the ones that I've been asked so often that I don't want to keep answering. But most of the ones now are pretty relevant that I get. Maximus, could you just let me make a joke that's not real? You can try, but I've never been a part of the RCMP, but I have been a reference for a couple people. All right. And then we're going to equip... Where's those shoulders at? Here they are. All right. So this is the... Oh, this is a good Duskwood set, guys. This is sweet. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, do I have a maple leaf tattoo? I do not. I do not have a maple leaf tattoo. Looking spiffy. Thank you. I'm going to go get the Dragon's Calls. Yeah, I think it's good. A pet goose, finally. Yeah. Oh, look at Stormwood's been decorated, guys.
Keep the content coming and have a good holiday season.
Ah, Red Shanks, wow, thank you for that. You have a good holiday season too, and thank you for the Twitch Prime. But yeah, that's one Canadian thing I have not done. I probably will at some point get it. Maple Leaf tattoo. Oh, those go pretty hard too, guys. What? Okay, double gut gore or Dragon's Call. Dragon's Call just looks so sweet. It's so cool that these look like a two-hand weapon, right? I don't really A that much, eh? I think here's what I've come to realize. I do A a lot, but what A is used for is in ongoing dialogue. So I will very, very seldomly say A when I'm monologuing or like talking out loud. But when I'm in a conversation, I say it a lot because basically it's just like you say it and it's kind of like, I don't know, it's when you say it in face-to-face dialogue and you're trying to, and you're more so requesting a response, like a verbal reply. Like, it's pretty cold out today, eh? I would say that to someone, but like I wouldn't necessarily say it when I'm talking by myself. So I thought about that. I thought about that. So I don't say it too much on stream. I don't think. But this looks pretty good, eh? Yeah, it's basically like a verbal question mark, yeah. Well, that's a nice moose, eh? Yeah. What's my usual Tim Hortons order? my my usual Tim Hortons order is a large turkey bacon club with a black iced coffee and a Boston cream. I don't really do double doubles anymore. My first ever coffee was from Tim Hortons, and it was a French vanilla. And then once I had that, I was like, I kind of like this. Can I do a half French vanilla, half double double? Once I had that, I kind of liked it. Then I said, you know what? Can I please do a double double? And I kind of liked it. And then I did that for like 3 years. And then one day I brewed coffee at home and I got really good beans. And I got really into the process and I had it black. And I was like, ooh, I kind of like that. And that's just the evolution of coffee drinking. Boston creams are so good. Americans are asking what's a double double. It's just a coffee with 2 cream, 2 sugar. 2 cream, 2 sugar. So you get a double double, a triple triple. Most people get a double double. 2 cream, 2 sugar. Yeah. Fresh, light roasted coffee is bliss. Yeah. Dysfunctional. The command require, you gotta, here I can type it in real quick. 1 sec. Wait, is it, did I misspell it in the title? That's funny. We'll leave it. It's called building intrigue. What's my stance on beavers? Personally, you're on the fence. I don't give a damn about them. That's what I say. Get it? I don't give a damn about them. Cause beavers make dams, guys. So I don't give a damn. Anyways. So. You don't get it? Oh yeah, so here's the thing. Do we do Guild Tabard or no? I like the Guild Tabard, but it does kind of cover up the Mog a little bit. Language, this is a family show? Well, no, like a beaver dam. That's not a curse. It's a beaver dam. I think you should explain it again. Well, let me tell you another story while we do stockades. When I was in like grade 3 or 4, I went to my grandparents' place in Saskatchewan, and we were out on a canoe. Oh wow, this is a very Canadian story. Okay, so yeah, I went to my grandparents' place. We were out on the canoe at Loon Lake, and when we were going up the river, there was a beaver dam, and I don't know if it was my dad or my grandpa, but they just dropped this line, and my mom was in the canoe, and my brother, or there's 2 canoes or something. Anyways, and what I think it was I don't know if it was my dad or my grandpa, but they go, well, there's the beaver dam, but where's the damn beaver? And I thought that was really funny. And then maybe a month or 2 later, I'm on a school field trip. And we're going to a nature center. And my mom is volunteering as like a, a parent volunteer. And we pull up on this beaver dam. And I don't know if it was a teacher, like the nature center person, they're like, okay, and here's the beaver dam. And I just go, well, there's the beaver dam. And then my mom just covers my mouth because she knew what I was about to say. And I thought that was pretty funny. Yep. Because I was about to drop it. So I got Duskwood? Yes, we did unlock a new zone, guys. And we did get Duskwood. That's why we're in stocks. It's confirmed. Confirmed. A very religious school that we went to? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Dragon's Call also spawns like little emerald whelplings from the swords, which is really cool. Let's see if we can get a couple more. So I can show you while I'm thinking about it. Where are they at? I guess I missed the dragon spawns from the swords, but that's okay. I think the silk cloth is still going to be quite the grind here. Hey? I might have to like check, like play test it on another character to see how much silk cloth you actually need to level up. So I know, I guess that the nice thing about cloth is that I don't have to have a profession to gather it. So like, as I'm leathering tailoring, if I don't have enough cloth, I can just go farm more. Compared to like minerals or skinning, you can't like drop professions for it. Quick little reset. Any Canadian singers we should be aware of? I mean, you got the main ones. You got Justin Bieber, Shania Twain. Who else? You do wonder if the Elementals have anything noteworthy in the loot tables. To be fair, it wouldn't be that out of the way, you know, to take them down. Sum 41. Oh yeah, Drake. Yeah, these are all Canadian. All Canadian ones. Robin Sparkles. Go down this way. Celine Dion. There's quite a few, actually, yeah. Pathalerix. Quite the singer-songwriter. Not really. Unleash the Archers. Oh, I don't know if I know them. Oh yeah, Nickelback. Nickelback grew up in the town that was like from my hometown, like maybe an hour and a half away. And whenever I drive through it, because I would drive through it when I went to Saskatchewan, the whole town, the big sign on it says, "Welcome to Hannah, home of Nickelback." It's like, hell yeah. And then I would turn Nickelback on and blast it. Probably like Photograph. Yeah. An hour and a half away is basically next door. Yeah, like especially in Alberta, there's like cities, but like there's large spans of like straight highway in between them, so it's not too far of a drive. When Path wife and I were dating, we lived 5.5 hours apart, and we would see each other every weekend for like 2 years. And then I moved further away for a bit, and it was 7 hours away. And we still see each other pretty much every weekend. So we drive quite a bit. I like driving. I just put a podcast on, a couple monsters, or unnamed energy drink brand that sponsors me, and just rip it. Audiobooks too. I would listen to a lot of audiobooks when driving. It's nice though, because driving is kind of like farming gold in the sense of like, it's kind of meditative because you're just hanging out. You're not doing anything else, just hanging out, having a good time. Rip It energy drinks. Sorry, not like Rip It as a brand, but like ripping energy drinks, just like drinking energy drinks. Wait, Rip It is an I didn't know Rip It was an energy drink. I didn't know that. I've never had a Rip It. I just meant ripping, like drinking or chugging, as like a action word. Do I own a seaplane to get around? I don't. Oh, it's like a Kirkland monster. Interesting. I haven't seen him here. I haven't seen them. We have, I haven't been to Costco in a while, though. Are they relatively new? Not yet. Still working on sponsorships before the private seaplane. Yeah, I think we're going to need to get an energy drink sponsor before we can afford a private seaplane. No, Rip-Its are old? Oh, yeah, I've never heard of them. Maybe it's maybe we don't have them in Canada. Oh, 2000s. Oh, wow. That's very... Yeah, okay. I wasn't drinking energy drinks in the 2000s. I think my first energy drink was in probably like 2012, probably. And there's a story behind that, too. The very first energy drink I ever had was during... My friend and I, it was a Friday at school. I think we were in grade 10 or 11. And we were playing WoW. And we had this brilliant idea. It was currently Wrath of the Lich King. So, I don't know whatever the timeline lines up for that. But it was Wrath of the Lich King. And we were going to do all of the Wrath of the Lich King dungeon achievements. To get the Proto Drake. And then so we said, what better way to do that than just do a 24-hour WoW session? So we bought, like, I think we bought 12 or 14 flamethrower wraps from Dairy Queen, a couple Monster Energies, and 5-hour energies. And that was the first energy drink I ever had. And I vividly remember it because I was questing in Sholazar Basin on my alt. And I had this energy drink, and it was amazing. I don't know why I just remembered all that, but that just came to mind. And then we pulled an all-nighter, a 24-hour WoW session. I think I fell asleep on the floor at like 11 a.m. Didn't make it to the bedroom. But we got a lot of those achievements done. That was Pathalerix and Edithundar. My friend's druid's name is Edithunder. Like, you may see me as Edithunder on other games because I kind of took his name because it's kind of funny. Like on RuneScape, I'm Edithunder. It was amazing until it wasn't, and you freaked out, and my heart started fluttering. Yeah. I think, yeah. I did stop drinking energy drinks. I think when I was working, I stole his thunder. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, I love that. I did slow down on the energy drinks when I was working at Home Depot because I kind of had like, not heart flutters, but definitely like a little bit of like a small panic attack because I had too much coffee. But lately that hasn't ever happened in the last like 10 years. Have you ever kayaked with killer whales? I have not done that, no. I think I'd have to go quite far north to get to the killer whales. Orcas, they prefer the name orcas. Yeah, I don't think they're around. I don't live very coastal, though. Not very coastal. Was this the last room? I don't want to miss any of these guys. I think it was. Okay. Oh, sun's starting to go down. Oh, forest leather chest piece. We're getting a lot of the forest leather set. Very good. Yeah, the idea of meeting a gnoll in real life might actually be quite terrifying. That's true. It might be quite terrifying. This works. Also serves as a mining pick. I love those things. That's cool. Alright, we're probably gonna hit some inventory problems, but I think this is like close to our last run. Oh, it's not even. I gotta vendor some stuff eventually. Too bad we don't have a vendor mount yet. How much gold have I gotten just from looting though? 260 gold from looting, that's not bad at all. Take it. Quickly open up these lock boxes too, may as well. Battering hammer? Okay, nothing good. Scouting trousers. The wrong trousers, Gromit. Can I just vendor in the shop outside of the arcades? It's a bit hardcore, but because I can't buy from the vendors, I've also not been selling to them. Objectively, it really doesn't matter, but that I just haven't been selling to them. Yeah. I definitely, like, it wouldn't, like, there's no advantage except convenience. Yeah, they're kind of a dungeon vendor, but yeah, I haven't been doing it. Same reason I didn't set my hearth to Stormwind. I saw someone ask that. I forgot to answer it, but I haven't set my... Oh, there's the dragons, guys. These are from the weapons. Look. Isn't that so cool? Emerald Dragon Whelp. Goldilocks Guardian. That's from Dragon's Call. Every now and then it can spawn a Emerald Dragon to protect me for a short period of time. So... that's nice. Emberslick bag's already feeling small. Yeah, and we already freed up 6 spots too. We had 6 tokens we redeemed for our long boy. They don't make cool weapon procs like they used to. Yeah. Oh, brocade cloak. Destroy a couple of these real quick. Wait, if you go high, Cata Taylor, you can get 26 slot bags? Really? What kind of cloth are required for the level 20 or 26 slot bags? Oh. Dream cloth, and it might be from a vendor. So okay, so that might have to wait until we actually get Kata. Or Twilight Highlands potentially, if the vendor is in like a zone we have. Or a zone that we're going to get. I had to disable an add-on there for a second to Hearth. 1 second here. There we go. Jeez, that spilled. Yikes. Is it one of the recipes you buy with cloth, not money? Interesting. Where's the vendor for that recipe at? Ogre's trousers. You absolutely hate English speakers' abbreviations like kata? I'm sorry. Cataclysm. One thing that's my pet peeve is when people say abbreviations out loud, where it's like for example, like RFK or RFC. When you say it out loud and it's the same amount of syllables, right? RFC or Razorfen. Wait, Ragefire Chasm is more syllables when you say it out loud. RFC, Ragefire Chasm. Wait, okay, now wait a second. Is chasm 1 syllable or 2 syllables? Chasm or chasm? Yeah, like Dead Minds, DM, it's the same syllables out loud as when you say the abbreviation. So if I said Dead Minds out loud, I'd rather say Dead Minds than DM, because it's the same syllables. You don't save time speaking it. But that's just a small thing. Sometimes I'll still say the abbreviation. I try not to, though. VC, Van Cleef. Some of them it's actually longer to say the other way. Yo, this music goes hard. Could I have vendor things on my mount or just auction house? Just auction house on my mount. Yeah. We could get the Grizzly Hills Packmaster potentially as a future purchase. And that would be a vendor mount, which would be very good. Is the Grizzly Hills Packmaster also a repair mount? Does anyone know? Online says chasm is 1 syllable. Okay. Dead Minds and VC are the same syllables? Yes. So what I'm saying is, like, why would I say out loud the abbreviation if I could just say the full name out loud? Because, like, the abbreviation is when you're typing, it's easier to type 2 letters than the whole word, but out loud. Anyways, I'm gonna drop this topic. It's going nowhere. I'm just being wait, I'm gonna sell those. Sell those too. This music goes so hard. One of the hardest things known to streamers is probably vendoring and reading chat because, like, or disenchanting. I swear my brain cannot process both things. I can't think and look at the gold values at the same time. It's so hard. Okay, I'm back. I can read again. Sorry if I missed your message because I was vendoring. Yeah. Fet VLP, you kind of hope Dun Moreau is next. So you get the starting stuff over for a while? Well, I think we're at a point in time now with player-owned housing where whatever zone we get, the zones are going to go a bit faster just because pretty much everything is more profitable now. In every zone. in Classic. So
Well met.
I would expect faster unlocks. So hopefully that should spice things up a bit as well. I'm just gonna drop, well, maybe not the silk cloth. Look at the silk cloth back. But I am gonna drop a lot of this leather. It's just taking up bag space. So is this all the lumber I have? It is, okay. I should sell these. I don't think I'm gonna use those. Well, actually, real quick before I do that, let's go look at what these are on the auction house.
Safe travels.
So, dark leather gloves. Yeah, I think I'd rather sell the pattern. And then Phoenix gloves. Oops. Did I spell that wrong, guys? Wait. There's none on the auction house. One sec. Trade skill master. Phoenix gloves. Am I just like spelling it completely wrong? Oh, I am. I'm just spelling it wrong, guys. I did not know the O came first in Phoenix. That's my bad. Okay, they're not worth much. I'd rather just sell the pattern. Yeah. I thought it was Phoenix, like F-E-O, but it's F-O. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad, guys. That's, yikes. Can't you shift-click it in retail? I can, but it would shift-click the pattern, not the gloves. If that makes sense. I was trying to look at what the gloves were worth. What are the odds I roll Duskwood after Westfall? Come on. I'd say that the odds are about 1 in 5 is what I would guess. If I had to guess. Dark leather gloves are up for 19k to be fair. Pattern 4k. I thought it was vice versa. Maybe I misread that. Maybe I did misread that, guys. Uh-oh. Maybe I should cancel that auction. Oh, I didn't list them. I just put them in the Warband bank. I could double check that then. Phoenix. Okay, guys, let's all agree we can drop the whole Phoenix. That's okay. Yeah, I definitely. If I was in a spelling bee, I would have gotten that wrong. 100% would have gotten Phoenix wrong. In a spelling bee. I'm pretty bad at spelling mistakes, guys. If you just look at the stream title, there's a spelling mistake in it as well. Maximus, you're right. It is nice that they took some time to put the Christmas trees up during a prison riot over here in Storm Stockade. It is nice. Really nice. Classic. That's good stuff. Classic Dops. Mihail, you get it. I am quite curious to know how much silk cloth we're actually going to need to level through. I think Boo's... Or is that Poncho? That's Poncho. Poncho's back. Everybody, say hi to Poncho. Should I just full clear and kill the elementals every round too? This new wider angle on the camera, you can see more Poncho, I think. She's trying to like lick my... I think she smells that I spilled my iced coffee on my beard earlier. She's trying to get some. Oh, that's not for you, Poncho. That's coffee. Is it Poncho party time? Oh, it could be. It definitely could be. Honestly, that's a good call. The elemental stuff might help me with crafting if I hoard it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to get a wide variety, sorry, of materials, even if you don't need them right now, because down the road, I might just need them. And since these runs are so fast anyways, it's probably worth just tagging them, right? So I will do the elementals as well. Let's get them. We might have to invest in another warbank tab. We have the gold right now from our last unlock, so we definitely could. Oh yeah, we get Essence of Fire and stuff. That actually might be really good. That's probably a good call to do this. You're right. Wait, you guys are demanding a Poncho party? Is that what I'm hearing? It's being demanded? I could probably make that happen. How long is each run? I think the runs are like a minute and a half, so I think we'll still hit lockout doing it this way. This will probably make each run like 2.5, maybe more. Hey, Poncho. Is Poncho trying to tell me stream's over? We're still streaming, Poncho. We're still hanging out. We're still just doing our thing over into the Storm and Stockade. We're not ready to turn it off, Poncho. Poncho? Wait, we missed one in here. It does add another whole run of the stretch here, though. Doesn't it? Which might not be the worst thing. A little extra time to roll out the shoulders. We'll have to get a hydration check going here pretty soon because we got a deadlift workout tonight. Can't be dehydrated for that. Yeah, we got like what, deadlift? Oh, these guys got slows. That's no good. This is gonna be a big pull. Yeah, we have deadlifts today. What else? Sled push and pull, heavy too. Comp weight. Yeah, should be quite the day at the gym. Wow, the lighting is crazy with all those fire elementals. We need a Poncho party button, making party lights, playing Celebrate. That would be crazy. Have a track come on. Disco ball. That would be fun. How can I need to figure out how to make that happen. Another day, another Goldbound. Look how bright this is with all these fire elementals. Wow. A lot of BOP stuff, bind on pickup. But yeah, I do, because the guides said you need 805 silk cloth to level in retail, hey? Yeah, we only got 5 there. We might be able to get away with less, like I said, if we do like really inefficient wool cloth crafting up higher. Because normally it'll tell you to switch to silk when you still have a couple things that are yellow or green for wool. So Oh. Hello? Oh, one sec. Pathwave just got home. I'm gonna go say hi. Hello? Yeah. Hello. I'm back. How are you all when I was gone? When's the next video coming out? This coming Saturday is the next Goldbound. Next Goldbound video. Saturday. Oh, some forest leather boots. Nice. I guess I should just do a big pull again. Big pulls are probably better. But yeah, so I am very curious how much silk cloth we're actually going to need. I bet you it's probably like 400. But it could be more. It definitely could be more. I also got a Diet Coke just for sipping on here. Are you able to do 10 normal and 10 heroic runs a day? You can do 10 normal runs per hour, and then it resets every hour basically. But there is no heroic version. If there was, it's heroic once per day for heroic bosses. But Stockades doesn't have a heroic version, so we can just do the normal, and we can do it 10 times a day. Or sorry, 10 times an hour. You can't do it more than 10 times within one 60-minute period. Okay, now back to the other wing. What progress have we made since the last video? We've made quite a bit. We did end up getting the Brutosaur, which will be in the upcoming video. We just got it this past weekend. And we're in Storm and Stockades because we just unlocked Duskwood. So we've been making some really good progress, actually. We've been cruising along, that's for sure. Depending on the unlocks here, too. Spoilers. Yes. That is true. The live streams could potentially have spoilers, because it's the most recent up-to-date ones. But yeah, depending on what farms we have and what really pans out in Duskwood, there's a few I have my eye on. Depending on how those pan out, we could, we'll see how fast of a zone Duskwood is. It could be pretty good if we get a couple more housing crafts. Oh, that's also something I wanted to check out, the blacksmithing trainer. What they require for crafting. I'll probably do that after this lockout. Because Duskwood has a mining trainer, which means we can smelt a whole bunch of bars to ideally level up blacksmithing to make housing decor crafts. Question is, can we actually get all the materials we need to make the housing decor crafts, right? Alright, any loot? Oh my gosh, we got, wait. Guys, we got one silk cloth from that run. That's crazy. One silk cloth. Feels bad. First time in a long time you leaving work before the stream ends, Squirrel? Well, thanks for hanging out. That was a fun day. And I'll catch you in the next one then. But yeah, we are going a bit later than normal, aren't we? Oh, alright, that's lockout. So that's 2 full lockouts here, and we've got an 86. Is the world drop bug affecting dungeons now? Kind of seemed like it there. We might be better off doing like multiple different farms at once, like rotating between farms in Duskwood. Because I think the rates might be better like on the open world farms. And if we rotate around a few, hopefully it resets the loot, but that's pretty bad. You guys are right. It's kind of cool. You can really see the breakdown of how much, what the drop rates are on like wool, linen, and silk. So, yeah. One thing I wanted to check though, blacksmithing. The blacksmithing crafts for player-owned housing. Where are you? They're pretty far down. Wait, did I skip over them? Yeah. Okay. This one requires lumber, dark iron bars, lava cores, and brilliant shards, which we can do all of those. So we can do that one. This one requires arcanite bar, which we probably can't do, but we can do this, the Shadow Forged sconce. Let's see what that is worth. Shadow Forge sconce. Okay, so we could craft that with blacksmithing. Let's quickly look at the blacksmithing though, because are we randomly just missing one of the minerals we need to level up? So let's see here. Classic blacksmithing, copper. I'm just seeing what like the main ore that we require. These are all copper here. Bronze. And bronze is just copper and tin, so that's okay. Bronze, all the way to 120 is bronze still. Alright, heavy stones, easy. We can do those. Okay, lots of bronze, all the way up to 135. Iron. Oh, guys, we might be locked on iron. There's a lot of levels that require iron, and I don't think we have a zone with iron. There's iron in Duskwood? Are you sure? Okay. Not much, but it is there. Okay. I saw some copper and tin, but I hadn't seen iron, but it's definitely there. Okay. So it's doable, but it would require a bit of a grind, which we're not opposed to a bit of a grind. Good to know. And then mithril, I think we can manage the mithril. I think we'll be okay on the mithril front, guys. I hope, at least.
I supply only the finest goods.
I think we got a couple good mithril farms. Have I seen the Wowhead guide for housing creating with recipes by area where you can find them? I have not. According to Wowhead, there's also 2 iron node spawns in Swamposaurus. Wowhead also said there was thorium in Burning Steps. And I probably did like 20 hours of mining there. I didn't see one thorium ore. How many nodes does it say are in, how many iron nodes does it say are in Duskwood? Because now I'm getting a little nervous. It used to be thorium in Burning Steps. Okay, you have 15 to 20 spawn points on Gatherer. So it's more of like a lower, but it's still there. Okay. We can definitely farm that out then. That's fine. That's okay with me. The question becomes... Oh, no, that's a good point. When you get low gathering count nodes from Wowhead, they're usually from someone opening a box or something like that while in the zone. Interesting. That makes sense. The golems do give... I want that back. The golems do give thorium, but there's no... I didn't see any thorium nodes, is the thing. Yeah. But the golems confirmed do, yeah. Drop it. Lockbox. Lockbox. Get rid of all these things. We don't need that either. It's not worth anything. Should we vendor the binding? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we keep it. All right, we'll open up these lock boxes too. Let's do it. Let's see what we got from the ornate bronze boxes. Oh, formula, enchant, bracer, minor verse. Light bow, not worth much at all. And a large red sack. Okay. 10 slot bag, nice. You can transmog gray items? You can now. They changed it. Yeah, so you can now transmog gray items. Where was I gonna go? I'm gonna put these in the warband bank real quick. Just so I don't accidentally get rid of them or something like that. Where do we predict next? The next zone roll?
Need help?
Well, the thing about this zone roll is it did open up Stranglethorn Vale as an option. So it's still 1 in 5 for every zone. But STV is now a possibility. So that can shake things up quite a bit, can't it? Okay.
Be careful.
What I want to do... How many cured rugged hides can I make? I kind of want to stockpile up a little bit on Lochmadan bearskin rugs before I unlearn leatherworking. Which does mean I have to go get more rugged hide. Which does mean I'm going to go to Swamposaurals right now. Because to do the ones that we're unlocking in Duskwood, we have to unlearn this one. So I got to get a little stockpile of this, unlearn it, and then start doing the Duskwood crafting ones. This is where having a Warband alt would be extremely helpful, yeah. Some real stinker zones to possibly get. Yeah. Oh no, you hated Stranglethorn Vale because your first WoW server was PvP? Oh yeah. Stranglethorn Vale back in the day, PvP enabled is... That's a hard go, no doubt. It's a real hard, a real HT as they say. Gotta find a way to make the zone roll map more exciting. The map looks cool, but it was kind of tough to tell what zone was selected and there was no pop-up or excitement like when you get the spinner. That's good feedback actually, yeah. That's a good point. Like a pop-up with like confetti would be kind of cool. And maybe a sound effect. Yeah. That's a good point. Well, we're when in Rome, we'll take out Snarlflare. Yeah, like we're here. The bandit cloak. Not bad. Yeah, so we are going to do some of these. I want to stock up on rugged hide. Just so I can unlearn leatherworking for a while. I think it's great that options are not stacking up on the roll. Like, there's not more and more potential zones to roll. I think, yeah, 5 is, like, a good number. It's nice when there's, like, 3 to 4. Anything more than 5 would be a bit hard to work through, I think. Okay. Alright. You want to do this just to see if you can hit gold cap? Fair. Right now, what I think we've earned, if we go /calc, I think the average token price we've paid is probably, I could go back through the videos and check exactly, but it's probably averaging out around 305. So we've earned about, wait, yeah, about 1.8 mil on Goldie, I think. I gotta swap to Outlaw also. Everybody, say hello to Poncho. She's checking in. Checking in on the stream. Damn, son, putting hours in today. We're getting after it. So we really want Rugged Hide from these guys. Is like the main one that we want. But also, guys, Big Mouth Clams are going for like 40 gold right now. So that's not a bad side farm. Because golden pearls are used in a couple... golden... Why is it 70 gold each right now in Rugged Leather? Is that real? No way that sells for that price, does it? What? Someone did a reset. Maybe Christmas event is affecting it? Maybe. Turtle meat's kind of back down in price. But yeah. Golden pearls are used in player housing craft, which is why big mouth clams are up in price, I think. Yeah, leather has gone really high in demand for housing. But normally rugged leather has been like 8-9 gold each. I think someone did a market reset on it. I have some in the bank. Maybe I should list it. Actually, while there's a price spike, I need to go list it. Like, I can't avoid that. Well, now our farm is to the current gold per hour. I very recently just did it like 3 days ago, 1 hour, or yeah, 1 hour here, like 3 days ago. So I won't do it again. It's good. But I do have rugged leather in the bank, and I'm gonna go list it because right now someone just did a market reset. So I may as well capitalize on it if I can sell some rugged leather. Because I think I have like a couple hundred in the bank. Thunder Kid, hello. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, let's see how much rugged leather I have in here so I can list it. Yeah, I got 400 of it. Look at that. Oh boy. Wait, this is going to be awesome. Wait, what? This is actually perfect timing to have some in the bank. So I'll just do this. Hop on my Bruto. It's worth 20k if it sells for 45 gold each. Alright, we'll go back to farming. I want to get more, like I was saying, I want to get more of these rugged hides to do more of my crafting. Valentine, you just got off work. Looks like you're catching the tail end. Yeah, we're nearing the end a bit here. We got a bit more, though. A little bit more. I just sold rugged leather for 45 gold, guys. I don't know how many sold, but literally some just popped up as being sold. All right, that's a good time to check on the price because we had like some in the bank. Whenever you see market spikes like that, it's important if you have some bank to just like get some gone because that like rugged leather has still been trading like 9 gold. Back in the day, it was 4 gold, but with housing, it was trading actively at like 9 gold. So If I can sell off a bunch at 45, you better believe I'm gonna do it. We should really be, one sec, switching to flight. Go skywriting for a bit. Do we have blasted lands open yet? No, not yet. It was on the roll. We rolled this morning. It was on the table to be rolled, but we didn't get it. Okay, if we can get some rugged hide, that would be min-max. Or wait, yeah, rugged hide. Yes, not rugged leather. Well, we need both rugged leather and rugged hide, to be fair. I don't know if farming the turtles or farming Sunken Temple is better for rugged hide, but we're currently on a lockout reset from... a lockout reset from Stockade, so we couldn't do a full run. If I don't get any rugged hide from the turtles, though, I'll have to do Sunken Temple for rugged hide. Just so I can craft more bearskin rugs. Thick leather is still worth quite a bit, too. Alright, we're getting thick hides. I might not give rugged hides. Has the meat fallen off? It's still relatively high compared to what it used to be. It's like 12 gold, but it was like 28 gold for a bit. So it has fallen off a bit. It's down to about just under 10 gold each. Still very good, though. Still very good. Oh, I can do something completely awesome. Every now and then if I go here and sell one rugged leather, it'll undercut. So I'll be the lowest on the auction house. That's such a big brain move. Yeah. As long as no one actually undercuts me and they just repost, if I just post one every now and then on my Brutosaur, all of my auctions become the lowest. That's amazing. Brutosaur is a game changer for stuff like that. It's such a full circle moment to get it, to be honest, because I was trying to get it back in the day and I didn't have enough gold when it was 5 million. I tried, but I never actually got it. But now Goldie has it. You told a friend that you can't leave Tirisfal Glades? She said, now why would you do that? That's stupid. Are you doing like a Goldbound starting out of Tirisfal? How did I get out of Duskwood? You hit the objective that quick? So Duskwood is the most recently unlocked zone, so we can still use all of our other zones. And in Duskwood, I want to do a lot of blacksmithing and mining. But to do that, I have to unlearn my current professions, which is leatherworking, which I spent like 8 hours leveling up. So I want to get a couple more crafts in the bank before I unlearn it and do the Duskwood professions. So I'm just trying to top off some of my leatherworking materials to craft up a whole bunch before I unlearn it. So we are still... The most recently unlocked zone is still Duskwood. So far... Oh, that gold per hour modifier is actually really cool. It does the math for you. Duskwood's up next. Potentially. So far I haven't got any rugged hide. I might have to actually do Sunken Temple for the rugged hide, not just the rugged leather. Yeah, the thing is the loot appraiser pulls in the transmog value into the gold per hour, so it's a little misleading. Has jewel crafting furniture been any good? I haven't done any jewel crafting yet. I don't know if I have the profession ability to do it in my current zones. I don't think I have a jewel crafting trainer I can use outside of Stormwind. So I don't know. It might be jewel crafting decor might be doing well, but I can't say for sure. I'll go for like maybe 10 minutes here, and if I don't get any rugged hide, I'll swap to the dungeon. Stormwind and TBC for jewel crafting. Yeah. What's the requirement to unlock Stormwind? Right now, just because of how many profession trainers and all that stuff, to fully use Stormwind, it requires me to have unlocked all of Eastern Kingdoms, basically. I really don't intend using Stormwind as a gold zone, just because of those. It has massive unlock potential. Stella cameo? Did Stella pop in? That's funny. Did she just poke her head in or something? That's funny. Probably just got back from her walk with Pathwife. That's why you told me with the category thing for Loot Appraiser. You can set armor and weapon value display to 0 gold. Ah. And it just won't check. It won't show up, and you can uncheck it when you want it to show up again. That's a good point. I'll have to do that. Nina, that does apply to Ironforge as well. Yeah, just for the traders, vendors, and the trainers. Otherwise, it's just a little bit cheeky, I think. Because I think it's really fun how unlocking something like Duskwood gives us a mining trainer that just all of a sudden unlocks a whole bunch of new options too. Question for the format: what happens in the case where there's one zone with the super fruitful money making that can easily get tokens? Well, we kind of have it with Burning Steps. Like, Burning Steps is our best gold per hour zone. And for the most part, when we unlock a new zone, we don't really use it for the first couple weeks. And then as we've kind of discovered all the farms in the new zone, then we kind of rotate it back in. But even then, like, it's still like a 30-hour grind in those good zones. So it's not too game-breaking yet. If we theoretically found a farm that was like 300k per hour, for one, I don't think it'd be 300k per hour for long if we put it in the video. But for two, we would have to just like not abuse it, basically. Yeah, I'll go to 10 minutes, but so far there's been no rugged hides, just thick hides from these guys, so. Might have to swap. Yeah, like Burning Steps ends up being a quick zone and then sparingly used. Yeah, exactly. Do I have any suggestions for a steady farm in Tirisfell Glades? You're lost after 3 months. I don't have much experience there. Are you allowing yourself to do Scarlet Monastery, though? Because it's in the zone, not in the city. So that might be the angle, right? Scarlet Monastery. Or right now, herbs. Herbalism right now is probably pretty solid. Mostly get ruggeds from the temple. Yeah, I was doing it before and I was getting a few rugged hides. Rugged leather and thick leather. So that might be the way to go. I just wanted to see if this was also dropping rugged hides because we're still waiting on a couple resets, right? Because we just recently did stockades. But it's looking like this isn't a way to farm it. We get some rugged leather, but not much. Right, no rugged hides. Herbs has changed things, doubled your money in 1 week. Yeah, herbs right now is crazy. It'll be nice to go back into Sunken Temple with Dragon's Call too. It'll be like coming home. Touristful has some unique items, so those are nice to farm up. Probably just herbs where the prices are inflated. Yeah, and see whatever profession trainers you have there. It's unlikely that you're going to be able to level it up high enough to make any decor, but herbing would probably be the way. Did I sell any more bear rugs? A couple, probably. But how cool, you never really watch streamers, but have such a cozy vibe. Appreciate that. Well, and thanks for tuning in. Because we're just hanging out. Just playing some WoW. Yeah, there we go. 10 minutes and no rugged hides. I'm going to do maybe a couple runs of Sunken Temple then. I can't stream too late because I got to get the mail today and the post office closes in an hour and 10 minutes. So I got to get there before they're too close to closing, but I could fit a couple of runs in here. I think. There we go. The Temple of Pathalerix. This should give us some rugged hides. So let me go into Loot Appraiser here. Where do I check off the value from, like... How do I turn off the value from transmog? Did I just do 17k an hour on those turtles? No, because there was some green transmog items that were calculated into that. So I'm trying to see where I can turn off general, bottom checkbox. Enable item classes for price sources. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. So I can, all right. How do I make it so... All right, this section allows separating price sources based on upon the ability to define item classes. I can just put like 0. I want everything but trade skills to be 0. So this will that work like that? If I leave trade skill blank? Okay, I'll try that out. Because I'm curious on just the trade goods here. But yeah, we have a new session, so I'll try it out in Sunken Temple. How's the weather where we are? It's we had quite a cold... Oh, wrong spec. One sec. We had quite a cold spell this past week, but it's warming up now, so... a lot of snow, but it's very icy out there. Because things melted and then froze again. Let's see there. Yeah, so... I think that worked? Hey, Pulvin DK with a Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Let's go. So Overlord's chest piece. Yeah, perfect. So we can get true gold per hour on the trade goods here. We got better weather than you. What did you get where you are for weather? Oh, watching you study flood from all the rain. Oh, jeez. That is not what you want to see. I'm sorry. Hope everyone's okay. There we go. Rugged hide. That's what we want to see. Yeah, because now everything else is like, it shows like, I think their vendor price, basically. Time for another giant BOE blue. We'll see. We got pretty lucky on here last week. Evening Pathalerix, evening Goose Protocol. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good too. We had a full day on stream, that's for sure. Good day. And we're gonna go for a big workout tonight, so that'll be really nice. Looking forward to that as well. What do I do when I hit Ghostlands? I guess we'll have to figure that one out as it comes. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Go all the way around here. Yeah, looks like it's working. Now we can just skin. What we really want to see pop up is rugged hides, because I need those for my crafting. For my housing decor that I want to stockpile a little bit of. Because it's a real hassle to level up leatherworking. A real hassle. There we go, another rugged hide. It seems to be about one rugged hide. Oh yeah, put on the tracker, that's a good call. It seems to be about one hide per... run. I'm gonna put these up here too. There we go. Wait. Why does it think we have 365 rugged leather? What? That's not correct, is it? No, we have 35. Huh. Ghostlands is TBC. But it's on like the mainland, right? So it's on the continent. It won't have to be locked behind Outland. If it's on the right continent. It must be counting some of the rugged leathers I have on the auction house. What if I take it off and put it back on? Yeah. If I posted from the mount, it might be bugged. Yeah. But I had over 400 when I posted from the mount, so you would think it would list the 400. So it's kind of weird. I'll probably just do Sunken Temple until I hit lockout, I think, guys. See how many we can get. Because we can't just sit on they're working forever. If you want to get super technical, Ghostlands, Eversong Woods, and Silvermoon are in Outlands. You can fly to them. I do want to get super technical. I'll have to look into that when we're close. If they are in Outland, then it'll be locked behind Outland. Yeah. Yeah, Vashir is also part of Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah. A lot of the Kata zones end up being very technically part of it. I actually could just keep leatherworking. Could I? It would make it harder for the other ones, though. Because I would have to, like, stockpile all my mining for blacksmithing in advance. Yeah. There we go, rugged hide. That's what we want to see. Now that we killed 2 packs, we can do the rest. Don't I get an alt now with Duskwood unlocked? Duskwood gave us a few things. One thing it didn't, though, was an alt. Dun Moreau, as like a starting zone for gnomes and dwarves, is the one that would give us an alt. So for now, we are altless. Which we could really use a warband alt right now. I'm not gonna lie, it would be so helpful for crafting. So right now it's saying this by itself, as far as leather goes, is about 8k an hour, which is really good. Especially since you have a chance at some really rare items too. So it's not a bad farm by any means. We take those. So why do they put Christmas decorations in stockades but not in Sunken Temple? That's what I want to know. You get so many of these patterns, it's crazy. You'd say I could get Dark Iron Dwarf since we have Burning Steps and Blackrock. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do allied races for the warband alts, because it just gets kind of weird. Stockades is in the city. That's honestly a fair distinction. That's why they put Christmas decorations up. I can buy that. Yeah. Oh, I'm stoked we got fencing today as well. We got fencing for our house. That's awesome. In-game, not IRL. That was a big plus on the day, I think. Did the Orc Dungeon also get decorations? I don't know. Did Ragefire Chasm get decorations, guys? Anyone on Horde that I can confirm or deny? If RFC got Christmas decorations since it's in Org? I haven't done it since it came out, so I don't know for sure. Do orcs even celebrate Christmas? I don't know. That's a good question as well. These are... They might. They might not. I guess we'll never know. Little Kanye quote there for you. It's a hilarious quote. Alright, we're not locked out. Take these guys down. Why would Sunken Temple have Christmas trees? That's a fair question. But, like, why would Stormwind Stockade have Christmas trees? There's a literal prison riot going on in there. But yeah, fair. Why would Sunken Temple is abandoned? Yeah, that's a good point. They probably don't celebrate Christmas. They celebrate, like, the blood god Hakar or whatever. It's probably like a bit more of a Halloween type of vibe. Bjorn, sorry if you've been asked this before, but what's the plan if you clear Eastern Plague Lands after midnight? Will you be able to roll to unlock Quell of the Lass? I'm not super well versed with what midnight opens up and what it unlocks, but if that is the current content zone, I don't think I would. Well, if it's on the same continent, then maybe I would go into it. I don't know, because I don't really want to go into current content zones until everything else is done, right? So I'll have to see how it works once midnight is out. I just don't know how the release works just yet. You can still access the old versions of the zone. So is it kind of like Blasted Lands, where there's going to be like an old and a new, and the old is like the old one, and the new is current content? Is that what's happening in Midnight? I haven't watched any like Midnight release stuff, so I don't know. There's no decorations in RFC. Interesting. Okay, that is what's happening. Okay. Huh. So I would probably just set it to the old one and then do the old zone. I think. Yeah. Yeah, but I do think the question would be, it's walkable, so we can go, but is it, would we be able to swap it back and forth to new and old zones? I think we would probably just do old zone. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I mean, let's be honest. If it's a new content zone, like it'll be a 1-episode zone, farming new content stuff. Yeah. So if we can walk in, we can go. That's right, Clint. Yep. And we don't really distinguish between release dates. I think the question will be more so if we can swap it between the new and the old version of the zone. And that's a bit more of an active debate question. We'll have to think about it. We will have to think upon that one. Vashir and Deepholm as punishments? Probably. Probably. Or just one-off things. Should be swappable, but Blood Elves need the starting zone. Mm-hmm. That's exactly right, Clint. Because otherwise Kata zones would be locked until after Wrath. Yeah. Yeah, we could draw a distinction though if it is current content. But then again, that's kind of just cool that current content is walkable from our zones. So I'd be more inclined just to let it ride. If we can go in, we can go in. And then like we just probably wouldn't use it much down the road because it's probably really good gold per hour. Can't you still make money in Deepholm? Isn't there like a farming using the Potion of Luck? Oh yeah, Deepholm would be actually quite good for gold. Yeah. Potion of Luck, treasure finding, stuff like that is good. Definitely. Bum, 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 bum. Cool new mountain, Deepholm. Ah, Stone Core. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's Reigns of the Vitreous Stone Drake. That's right. So that would be a cool one. Half Noman, you see we're back in ST. Yes, I'm just trying to craft a whole bunch of our leatherworking before we unlearn it. So we gotta stockpile a little bit. With Kata, you can do the achievements to get the other Stone Drake. That's true, yeah. The achievements will be a cool part of it, actually. Kata will be a lot of fun. Kata'll be really cool, actually. I was playing around with some Kata decor, like off challenge, just on like my regular characters, doing some Sholazar Basin farming for wood. It was really cool. It was really nostalgic. 1,000 kills on Nightmare Whelp. Let's go. That's quite the tally. We take that. That's so true. Wrath and Onward with achievement mounts are going to be a really cool sub aspect to the challenge. Yeah, that's going to be really cool. Rugged Hide, let's go. So yeah, we've gotten 8 rugged hide, which is enough to craft 4 more of the bear rugs. So yeah, we'll have a pretty good stockpile. Also nice, 69 turtle scales. GZ Whelp Killer? That's what they call me. Hashtag yup. Yeah, it's all the dragon calls. It knows. This is such good farming, guys. Like, even just this, like, it's right now, it's like 10k an hour. And that's with rugged leather selling for 9 gold. If we can sell some rugged leather for freaking 45 gold, all of a sudden this is like considerably higher gold per hour. Big sad calling all these dragons just to skin them. Oh no. Oh no. I think this is better gold per hour though when you don't have maxed, especially right now with the leather prices for medium and heavy hide, or heavy leather and heavy hide actually. I think it is better gold per hour to just repeatedly go from level 1 to 120 skinning in here. Or like 125 or 130. Sorry, 1 to 230 skinning. Because then you get the band of medium leather, heavy leather, and heavy hide, which are crazy valuable right now. Because people are leveling up all their classic leatherworking to craft the rugs because they're so profitable. Alright, still no lockout. We're rolling. Well, I guess we're getting pretty close. What do you think is on the next 1,000 kill menu? Kittens? No. No. Not, definitely not kittens. We're not killing kittens, guys. I can look at the list. /KT list. So our most killed mob is Kobold Diggers. This didn't stay updated since I bought my new computer, so it's kind of from Westfall onward. So next 1,000 is probably Flame Imp. When did we lose Dead Minds Fit? This is our also if you're just tuning in, I'm gonna talk about something, and if you don't want a spoiler, I would mute or leave stream for about 30 seconds, because this is 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna talk about it. Our Duskwood fit. That's right. Duskwood. We got it today. Am I gonna make it to the post office? It's gonna be close, guys. I kind of thought we would run into our stockades reset and get locked out after like 4 runs, but it looks like we're gonna get a full 10 in here. Which, I mean, it's fine with me. We need to farm gold. I could make it, guys. I could make it. It's 440 right now. We probably have 3 more runs, which puts us probably at like 450 to be done the runs. Probably go sell some stuff on the auction house. I'm pretty much in my gym outfit. Because I'm going to go post office and then gym. Post office is like a 5-minute drive from my house. I'm already late. Traffic jam. Oh. We don't get traffic jams where I live. Yeah. I do not live in a large city. I don't live in a medium city, and I don't even live in a city. There'll be no traffic jam to the post office. But for today, well, there could be a moose on the road. You're right. It's always when you don't need it. It's always when you don't need it. It is icy though, so there could be an accident. The max speed from here to the post office is 40 kilometers an hour though. So I don't think it would be that crazy of an accident if it was. It might be close though. I do need to get there though. Because there's something that's coming that I want to get. The speed limit is just a suggestion. I do think it may be more than a suggestion. I guess it's a suggestion that can be enforced with fines and accidents. But no, I'm not that guy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna speed to the post office. It's very icy out there. Especially today, it's very icy. I'll drive carefully. I'll get there in time. Some may say a law. Yeah, there's a law about speeding. And I don't live in a very populated place, but there are several police officers. So the police officers per capita is quite high. So I will drive a safe speed within posted limits to the post office. We're getting pretty close to not being able to make it. I think I can do it though. Oh, sorry, Stella. Okay, how many more runs before the lockouts is the real question. Oh, I guess we may as well take this guy out. Alright, are we locked out now? Nope. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. So far, 10 rugged hides from this this run, which is pretty good, and like 1,000,000 green dragon scale patterns. Oh my gosh! The Sunken Temple runs will continue until morale improves. What's this? Oh, that's a pretty good drop. Interesting looking one too. I'm gonna be walking into the post office as they're locking the door. I'm pretty sure they close at 5:30. Maybe it's 5. If so, I am cooked if it's 5, guys. I'm not gonna lie. One can hope for the best. That's all I'm gonna say. I do have to like get my stuff ready for the gym as well. There's always tomorrow. I could do it tomorrow. I'm gonna walk into the post office, pick up package, and then reset instance. Yeah, if it's not there, I'm gonna walk in, walk out, reset instance. Walk in, walk out. I'll try it 10 times. Until they kick me out. Which honestly would probably be fewer than 10 times if you did that in real life. Guys, Stella's here. Look at that. Oh, she's just came in from outside. She's all wet, running through the snow. She's probably nudging me because she wants dinner. Yeah, we kill a lot of nightmare whelps. 1,000 of them. That's crazy. Pathalerix breastplate. Pretty good. The problem is these ones you have to like type delete. It's so annoying. You don't think I have enough green scale patterns? I also have them, they're both already known too. Like both of these are already known and they're BOP. Like I can't trade them. The game should see I have it in my like leatherworking journal and just like not drop them. That would be appreciated. Shouldn't I be off to the post office? Soon. I will go soon. I wanted to do one lockout and like I think we're close to it. I think we're close. We will see. This might be the last one. I haven't counted. It's a bit confusing because we did stockades lockout like a little bit ago, so I think we're gonna hit the stockades lockout. Vegan Dragon, you want to stay but you gotta go? No worries. Thanks for tuning in and I'll catch you in the next one. Come on, a couple more rugged hides. At least one more rugged hide. Oh, my mouse keeps disconnecting. Hopefully my mouse doesn't break. We've got a hardcore tomorrow. I don't want to die in hardcore. Sniff smells the air procrastinating. Just one more. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, guys. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm. You're picking it up. But well, maybe one more if it doesn't reset, or if it does reset. If I get locked out, then we're gonna have to call it. Okay? Let's see. Reset all instances. Alright, we at least got one more. Oh. I'm just gonna destroy some of these instead of vendoring. Because the vendor is gonna be too far. Hopefully this buys us enough space for one more run, and that might be the last one. The lost value, the vendor, yeah. Well, some of these actually might be kind of valuable. Literally dozens of gold lost. Oh no, guys. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Never. Alright, one whole Ember Silk bag. Surely that's enough for a run. Surely. I guess I could pull this to this one. I never thought about doing that before. That's way better. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. Instead of pulling them by them individually, pull them together and then do the rest. When you're 36 gold off a token, you'll remember. Yeah. Okay, but this is crazy. For a transmog farm, I'm only calculating the trade good value, and it's 10k per hour, 9,800. Plus, we're getting transmog. That's crazy. This is a good farm, guys. Really good farm. Plus, it's actually higher than 10k because I'm going to craft these into bearskin rugs. Loch Madan bearskin rugs, no less. The best kind of bearskin rugs. Everybody knows it. About the bearskin rugs. Surely it'll work. Crafting dragons into bears? Yeah, I guess we are. Bit of a transmutation. Need croc skin rugs? That would go pretty hard. I do tend to agree with you on that. I would definitely do that. Are they gonna add more items to decor later on, like more crafted items? Is that a plan? Like patched in? To like consistently revitalize the old markets? That would be really cool. Hope so, I hope so. Yeah, I hope so too. That'd be actually really nice. There'll be more decor in WoW than in real life. I mean, yeah. Some expansions didn't get much. Some got more. I hope they add more. Because there's so much they could do with it, and it's a good way to revitalize the economy, like, consistently. I think they're in the midnight pre-patch because I saw some things on a site with decor that isn't in the game yet. Okay. Yeah, surely the new expansions should have some. I hope they also add a few more to the old ones. Because then, yeah, it would revitalize the markets very frequently. All right, good. We got another rugged hide. So I just want to end even on rugged hides because we require 2 to craft the rugs, two hides. So if we end on an uneven number, then we have 1 left over, and that's just not good. We always want it to be balanced. Okay. Now, was this the last run? Because now we're getting pretty close to missing the post office, I think. It is just really fun to go into old content and farm, I agree. Okay, guys. Wait, is this accurate, the 8 out of 9? Okay, we got 2 more runs then, if that's the case. We better do it quick, because I gotta get to the post office. This is like the instance, the lockup that never ends. This is amazing. GG post office. All right, guys. We'll have to give an update tomorrow on stream whether or not I'm successfully made it to the post office. It's getting pretty close here. Luckily, the gym I go to is like 24 hours, so I can go whenever to the gym. Just got a key card. But, yeah. In the summer, I train out of the garage. But in the winter, the garage is like 2 degrees right now. Above freezing. 2 degrees Celsius. So whatever freezing point is, it's just like extremely marginally warmer than freezing point, basically. So whatever freezing point is in Fahrenheit. What is freezing point for water in Fahrenheit, actually? Just so I have a reference point. Because it's 0 in Celsius, which... 32. Okay. So yeah, the garage is like 36, probably. So it's a bit chilly to train in that. So I go to the gym right now in the winter. Papo, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Alright. See if we can't get 2 more rugged hides. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? Is that real? That's not... Is that real? Is that true? Is it actually this valuable? What? Is this fake value? Is this... What the heck? I've never seen this. Slime scale bracers. People don't buy bracers, it's fake. Yeah, that's the thing. Sale rate's low. But the region sale average is still 5.8k. Clearly fake, disenchant it quickly. Alright. That's crazy. I mean, it may not be worth 700k, but it might be worth like 10k. Region sale rate 0.002. Yeah, it's pretty low sale rate. Oh, nice. We got 2 more rugged hides. Can likely sell it for 150. It's high, but a real value. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna post it for 750. That's crazy. They also don't look good. Well, it probably doesn't share an appearance. Like, is it a unique appearance? Because if it's just a really rare item with a unique appearance, that's like where the value would be from, right? It's a collector item because it's a BOE zone drop. BOE zone. Oh. So it's not even dungeon drop. It's just like a BOE zone drop? Interesting. Either way, that's quite a bit of value right there, guys, if we can sell it. Shares an appearance only with the cursed limescale bracers. We yapped too long. Those the mobs despawned before I could skin them. Dungeon drop. Okay, yeah. I'll take it. I mean, Sunken Temple has been feeding us some crazy high value drops. It only drops in Sunken Temple. Okay. Let's just see if I can even go in before I... Okay, guys. This is for sure the last run, right? Let me just sort my bags and delete some grays. I feel like we've done more than 10 runs. This is kind of crazy. We're getting a little silly over here. Oh wait, it disenchants into a small brilliant shard? Oh, for sure we disenchant it, right? Each run takes like 4 minutes. So that actually adds up because we'll get to about 40 minutes. Alright guys, well let's put that on the... Wait, where'd it go? Did I delete it? No, I didn't. Boop. I mean, that's quite the drop. As far as like alleged value, this is the most valuable min buyout drop we've gotten on the character. I'm not saying it's going to sell for 700k, but nothing else has... Or like, it says market value is 536k. That's the highest market value, regardless of if it's fake value or not. The highest market value TSM drop we've ever gotten on this character. And if we sell it, then we unlock multiple zones. And if we unlock multiple zones, we gotta try to do the best we can to explore them. And that week is gonna have a pretty big old episode, I'll tell you that much, if we ever did that. I'll tell you that real quick. It would be quite the editing session. And exploration session. For 2 zones, if we got 2 in 1. Christmas episode. I do plan on having an episode the Saturday before Christmas. So if we get some sales, it might be a big episode. List it for the price of a token and see what happens. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to list it for 700k. Oh, it's a unique appearance actually. The cursed version is a season discovery item. Okay, so it actually has some value then. If it's a unique appearance and not rare, that's a valuable drop. Let's go. Alright, now if we could get 2 more rugged hides from these skins, this would be perfect, because then we can craft 8 more rugs. Alex, yo. Look at what the cheapest value on the whole NA auction house is and post it at that. Probably a good call. Undercut the whole region, because you can buy across region for super valuable items like that. That's a good call. Alright, doesn't look like we're getting rugged hide. But does it look like we're going to get to the post office? That's also up for debate. I may not want to list it though. It's a very rare item with only a couple listed US wide. Yeah, that is why I wouldn't ever list it for like 700k, because it'd be pretty easy to snipe. But like, it's a rare item, so I will try to sell it for like a reasonable price. I definitely won't be listing it on stream though. I guess we gotta double check that the reset was hit. Alright, reset all instances. This should be the cap. Are we somehow on an infinite reset glitch? What's going on, guys? Are we somehow on an infinite reset glitch? My add-on literally says 10 out of 9 Sunken Temple runs. I'm so confused. Guys, I don't think I'm making the, I don't know if I'm making the post office here. Normal or heroic? It is normal. Let's just run this one. Let's just see if we can rip it. I thought normal was infinite. You can do an infinite number per week, but you can't do more than 10 within 1 hour. I feel like we've done more than 10 runs. But you can only reset 9. The first one doesn't require a reset. I think what might have happened is like we may have just sneaked in behind the Stockades reset runs. So we'll just run this one real quick, and then that should be the last one. Hey, I mean, it's good gold, guys. It's good gold, so I'm not complaining. But yeah, these two patterns are really annoying. They really clutter up the bags because if you have leather working, they just keep dropping. Should be the last one, he said, for the 5th time. Yeah, that's fair. I have to be fair, if we ended early, I wouldn't have gotten those bracers, the slime scale bracers. So who knows? Maybe we'll be getting another rare drop real quick. We could. Classic WoW player behavior. This is classic WoW player behavior. One more run. Well, I did say I was going to do a reset, so I can't leave until I hit the reset. Then that would be a lie, right? We got to make sure we're hitting the reset, otherwise we're liars. Like it just dinged past 7 for me. So is it an hour, as in between the hour of 6 and 7? No, it's like within. You can't do more than 10 runs within 60 minutes. Doesn't matter. So it tracks when you did it, not like on the hour. We'll see. I already have a lot of stuff for the next, like this coming Saturday's video, so I don't know if this coming Saturday's video will have any of the Duskwood. It might be everything up to Duskwood. And then the next week, I think we can't wait a week in between. We got to do back-to-back episodes for the Duskwood start, and we'll see what we get. All right, one more rugged hide, please. One more rugged hide, then we have 16. Please. Come on. One more is all I ask for, please. Am I going to make STV a singular zone or follow the kata split? Let me answer that after I see if this sells or not. No, but I was gonna make it one zone. Come on, one more hide, please. Ah, we didn't get it. What's the farming update notification from? That's farming bar. This farming bar add-on. Whatever you're tracking on the upper action bar thing here, it shows it going into your bags there. Same with Barons. Probably same with Barons, yeah. All right. Okay, we hit lockout, guys. We did it. We can pat ourselves on the back because we hit lockout. Now let's go. Oh, hey, Stel. It's gonna be tight to get to the post office. Oh my gosh. Do we craft a bit though? I'm sure we can fit a little crafting in, guys. We'll cure the rugged hides. Okay. Cure the rugged hides. Come on, a little faster would be nice. I'm gonna sell these recipes that were just clogging us up. I'm gonna craft all of the bearskin rugs that we can.
See you around.
I guess our limiting factor right now is ironwood lumber. Okay, so I have to save 24 rugged leather. I'm gonna go here. We're min-max. We're speed running right now, guys. Auction house, sell. Thick hide. You know what? Screw it. We'll go for the long shot there, not undercut. And here, oh, we got undercut, but we're gonna sell 275 of these. Nice. Turtle meat. May as well throw those on too. Oh, that's a lot of money for turtle meat. Just listen to some auctions, guys. Whew. Okay, I probably should log out, right? And go to the post office. Oh, 40 gold for clams. Okay. Okay, guys, that was a longer stream than normal, but thanks for hanging out. That was a fun one. I think tomorrow's going to be a hardcore day, so if you want to tune in, it'll be Twitch or second channel. But yeah, I'll let you guys know tomorrow if I make it to the post office or not. All right. Peace out.